Greetings, buh. Glorp shaky. My hands feel weird. Your guys' hands ever feel like slimy? It's not slimy though. It feels slimy, but my hands are dry. No, I don't know. My hands feel slimy. Or they feel like, I don't know. No, they're not oily. They're really dry. Well, not really dry. They're just dry. But they feel like oily. They feel like ooze. Maybe they're feeling silly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm dying. It's just weird. I feel like sometimes when I touch specific things, I think like the feeling of it lingers and then But I guess it is kind of hot in my room. I opened my window. Do you guys hear this? I'm throwing Venus ball. Did I see what Shroud said? Yeah. Didn't Shroud say something like, do not vote Expedition 33 for Game of the Year, vote for Arc Raid or something? And I was like, girl, Arc Raiders is not winning. I don't know why you said that though. There's... Oh. Well, realistically, there's no way Arc Raiders is beating E33, but I thought it was very funny to see him say that. That's the most Shroud thing I've ever... Well, Shroud is like... You know what? I think Shroud should host his own game awards. Thoughts on that? Because he's like gamer dude guy. What if he hosts like a game FPS game of the year, game show of the year awards? He doubled down? Well, I mean, has he ever played Expedition 33 or is he just legit a hater for the love of the game? Because if it's the second part, that's really funny. Like, I can't even lie, that's actually really funny. Like, he hasn't even played it and he's just hating hating for the love of the game. It's really funny. Thank you for the 38 months future witness. Yeah, that's pretty base, I feel like. And he's taking... No, that is fun. That's really fun. I think that's really funny that he said something like that and he's never played. That's the type of energy I have for Friend Swap. Yeah, but like, I think it's funny because he's just never played the game and he's just doing it for the love of the game. He don't even give a hoot. ACB new. No. I've been throwing her ball. Puppy! Just dropping her ball so I keep... There you go. And now she's on... Oh, you're so cute. She's on my bed. Was the shelf... No, I moved it. I moved things around because I'm getting a new desk. Because I'm finally replacing this desk. I've had this desk for like... a while. You don't like change? Sorry, Kulat. There's gonna be another change because I'm getting a new desk, so it's like this, but it's an L-shaped desk, so I'll have room on the side, and then I just put everything there. And then I don't know. Yeah, L-shaped desks. I've never had an L-shaped desk. Wait, actually, no, I think I had one back at home. My parents had one, but myself, ever since moving out, no. But they're really nice, and there's gonna be a lot of space, so I can put all my stuff. Don't I have a stand-up desk? Yeah, I can do this. I've had this for a while. I don't remember how long I've had this desk for, but... Yeah, I made some new emotes. So I was just glorp shaking yesterday. I need to make a glorp... I need to find that Coke emote. That Coke shaking emote, and then I need to put it on the treasure train? What's a treasure train? Is that a new Twitch thing? What the frig? They're on the same stream? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What's the treasure train? I don't see it. The old emote? Oh, on my... Yeah, you see the old one here, I think, but It probably will change eventually. I don't know why. Maybe if I like reload this, I don't know. What if I do this? Boom. Try it again. Sometimes emotes take a while to like upload. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I added it yesterday. Treasure Train is discounted sub. I see. I don't know why it's showing the old emote, but yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's probably because of whatever you call it. What am I gonna do today? I heard Pokemon has something with Deontay or something, so I was gonna check that out. They have something, new something. Have we done the new scenario? Oh, Hoopa? A 3-minute quest? Oh, I thought it was gonna be longer than 3 minutes. Oops. Well, I mean, I'll sniff that out for however long as possible. I didn't know I thought it was gonna be more. Thank you for the 20 months, BM Maniac. There's a Scarlet Violet. Wait, there's a Scarlet Violet event? They still make stuff for that game? Thank you for the 20 months, BM Maniac. The simple side quest? Oh. Who is playing that? The people who can't afford Za, I guess. But maybe it's cool. I don't know. Maybe they came up with a heat. We just don't know it yet. Watch the DLC trailer? Oh, right. There's a trailer. Here, let me go look at it. What is my hair? Anyone else's hair just do this? Well, I put my hair behind my ears, but when it sticks back out, it just like... it's like molded into place. Pokemon Za DLC trailer. Oh, wait! I see the thumbnail! Mega Chimecho? Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Mr. Great. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Yeah, Mega Chimecho looks really cool from what I see. Mega Chimecho. Oh, this is where it came from. I saw so many memes of it on Twitter because I didn't watch the DLC trailer yet, but the character with a bunch of Mega Stones just posted up on them, and that's their whole outfit. They just it's like the Thanos' Infinity Stone Gauntlet, except they just have a bunch of stones. Thank you for the 5 subs, be a maniac. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, John. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Oh yeah, I saw that GTA 6 got delayed. I remember Karina, she's a roller skate lady. But yeah, I saw GTA 6 got delayed until what? 2026? 2027? It's sometime. Thanks for gifting us up to Glurm, be a maniac. Oh, November next year. Aw, dang it. Yeah, RP fans in the freaking dirt. They're so sad. They're like, oh, my GTA RP. But I'm sure the base game will probably be like decent at least, right? Surely. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd probably get delayed like again, but who knows? Oh my god, yesterday, I forgot we played Friend Swap yesterday. Holy frick, that... What was I in silence? That game was so bad. I think everyone's mouse kept spinning out, but I think it might have been like a polling or anything. Thanks for the bits, Cleve. No, I don't think Huge tried. I think Huge just... I think her computer crashed or something. Was Repo fun? It was just kind of the same game. It didn't really feel like they changed anything. They just added like new mobs and like a new map or something. Yeah, Void's PC blew up. Huge's stream crashed or something. Can you do this IRL? No, I wish I could though. Actually, I think I'd get motion sickness if I did that. Wait, what? RV together? We did play RV together. We got... Where did we leave off? We left off at the one place. The cave place? The lava place? I feel like that's probably closest to the end. Why'd Voice PC blow up? I don't know. I think In Silence is a Bitcoin miner and it blew up his PC, so he he had to reload. No, Super was supposed to play Repo, but I think we weren't planning on playing Repo yesterday, but we ended up playing it because the game was so bad that we're like, let's just play Repo or something. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Javi. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Naruhodo. Be careful with some Steam games. I mean, apparently Daff has... Thank you for the 7 months, Tammy. Apparently Daff has like 4 hours in that game at least. So it's like, girl, you've played this game before, but maybe it wasn't as janky as it was. I don't know. Wait, he was playing Dispatch. I saw that he played it. Voices of the Void when I saw Daft playing that. It looked... I don't know. I saw her play a little bit of it. Yeah, I want to continue Dispatch, but later. When all the episodes come out, because I like binging. Any new games that I want to sniff? I don't know. Let me go sniff at the Steam store. I don't think there's anything in particular that I want though. I think Road to Empress comes out next February, and then on December next month, Pokemon DLC, right? It's like the 10th or something, December 10th. So that's really nice. And then what the frick is this? Sonic Frontiers? Will I be alive for that? Alive for what? The DLC on December 10th? Yeah, I could be alive for that. I don't know when it exactly, what time it dropped. But I'm a Pokemon adult, so I can make time for whatever. I was reading my messages earlier today because my agent was like, oh, sometimes they'd ask if I want to like take sponsors or they're like talking to a game for a sponsor, and then one of the games I was like, this game name sounds really familiar, and I was like, I know where I've seen the game. It's from Lucari, because it's a gacha game. So I was like, oh, it's one of these games. Thank you for the 39 months, Harrison. I was like, but they wanted me to do it on Thanksgiving. I was like, I can't do Thanksgiving. My parents are here. Thank you for the 44 months, Raymond. Oh, it's definitely... You know, I remember because Lucar was doing a sponsor for that game once, and then I was in his chat, and I was like, yay, sponsor, whatever, and then he's like, Hyoon, this game's really good. You wanna see this girl? She's really cute. And then he showed me his favorite character or something, because you can, like, I think it's, Girls Frontier, Girls Frontline, Girls something? I don't know. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that game is like, you can go into like their quarters and like flirt with or like hang out with them or something. Because I remember Lucari doing that. Oh, oh, ... You can, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh dear, I don't know about that. Do I think Houston is worth living in? I think it depends on your lifestyle. I think it's not bad. It's hot, it's humid. So if you're okay with heat. I mean, right now, what temperature is it? It's 84 here right now. Or no, actually, no, 74, sorry. It was high 87 today. It's November, and the low is supposed to be 65. The food is good. I like the food here. Yeah, the Viet food is really good down here. I've never had such good Viet food until I lived here. What's that in real units? Girl, I have no idea. Hot and Humid is really selling it. Well, I mean, if they are thinking about moving, then you need to know, like, the cons. A lot of bugs. If you don't like bugs, if you don't like cockroaches, I mean, it depends where you live, but... a lot of, there's like hornets, there's wasps, there's all these big bugs, there's small little lizards too. If you're not a fan of like, you know, little critters and creatures, then maybe not for you. I did call someone, but I think they died because in the top corner of my house, there's a hornet's nest, or there's like a couple of them like trying to build a nest, but I feel like they all died. I remember I looked at the floor once, and there was just one just dead lol on the floor, and I was like, oh, goodbye. But I don't know much about hornets where I don't know, because I know some bugs when they die and they like making a nest, they don't make another one, or sorry, they don't reuse the same one, they make like a new one. But yeah, the hornets that I have are red ones, I believe. And I think one of the delivery guys who's delivering, he's like, oh, these things freaking hurt. He's like, I've been stung by a bunch of things, but these guys, they freaking hurt. I'm like, yeah. No, I didn't have an issue with that. I had wasps at my last place. Wasps, they were very like, but they're chill. I mean, I feel like none of them do anything because I don't know, I don't really do it. All I do is enter my home and leave my home. I don't look up at them or whatever. They never come in either, so not really much of a problem. Yeah, there's wasps in Texas. I had wasps in my old place, but there was just like a couple. Gift free sub to chat. Yeah, I can do that. I'll probably do it after I'm done streaming. This get us something must be a CM? No, because there's like a list of like, there's a nice thing on the points thing where you can like do the list thing. Isn't 60k literally a thing? No, I feel like you have to have watched a stream for a good amount of time to get 60k. Cause some people, I have a ton. I guess you could get Twitch. What is it? This should qualify as gambling and not be allowed? I mean, it depends on like how much you've watched, I guess. Wait for the 48 months sundown. You guys hear that? But I saw something funny today. Well, here it is. Where is it? Oh my god! Wow! Thank you so much for gifting 100 subs, Mr. Anonymous User. Thank you so much. If you guys had a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Holy frick, 5 gazillion billion subs. Thank you so much for the 100 million subs. I was watching... what do you call it? I was watching Ray and Cinna earlier. Yes, I was watching the Sisathon earlier while I was getting ready. Their setup looks really nice. I was testing my new card and lol, it worked? Dude, where's... Am I allowed to show this actually? Never mind, I don't think I should show this. It's not... It's like... Because Marshall sent me it earlier today. It's a little bit inappropriate. I feel like... I mean, it's just cheeks. I don't know, am I allowed to show cheeks? But it's not real cheeks, it's a tree. No, it's not the thing. It's literally a tree. Wait, okay, never mind. Can you guys just look at this and... Can you guys tell me if that's appropriate or not? He showed that to me earlier today and I was like, what? I was like, oh, wow, very large cheeks. Oh, word. Is that appropriate? I mean, I guess you guys are very shocked. You've seen it. Why is it breathing like? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. You can show that on stream. How to... Why did my friends show me... Okay, well, someone sent... What is it? The grandma's ice mold? What is it? Grandma's ice mold where she thought it was a Christmas tree? Yeah, it's the Ocarina of Time. I actually sent that to a good amount of people today. I sent that to Daff, I sent that to Super. I think I sent it to Brendan. They all got a big giggle out of it. When your grandma thinks that she bought Christmas tree ice molds and it's... Oh, that's not... Glorbabinas? I didn't show Glorbabinas. Are you talking about Dispatch where they literally make it so his thing is like dangling in front of your screen? That's not by choice. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. There's just a filter on Dispatch where it's like, show mature content, yes or no. And then I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if it's... Surely it's not bad, but I guess it's... Because mature content can also be like gore and blood, right? Before... Frick, I got... Oh god, I haven't been streaming. And then I heard the sound noise because it's still... The sub noise because it's still going off from the 100. So I looked at the watch streak and then I was about to thank for the watch streak. Oh god, it's because I didn't stream this week. Stop that, you're gonna throw me... Hi, Vinu! What are you complaining about? You hear her? She's whining just to whine. She's on my bed, on the blanket, staring at me and going, oh, you want to say hi? Come here. Or, okay, she just jumped back on the bed. Mino, come here. You guys want to see something really funny? Well, it's not really funny, but I think it's really funny. Stop freaking sharing your watch streak. Hi, Mino, come here. Say hi. Oh, big doggy. Puppy. Oh, girl, why are you so glorp? What? She was a bee, or she was a... I got her a bee costume. She was a queen bee. Because Bee knew. Sniffs you. Oh, hi. Tina looking so healthy today. She's healthy every day. She likes resting on my bed. Since I moved my thing, I was thinking about bringing in a cat tree in the back, or like getting her another bed to sit on. But the thing about getting a bed, she's not gonna even sit on a dog bed. She's so spoiled where she goes onto my bed, so yeah. No, Bina didn't pee anywhere. She's very good. I didn't even have to potty train her. She's just a natural smart puppy. I don't know how to get my dog to stop peeing everywhere since I moved. I'm not too sure about that. You might have to like kind of contain her in a specific area until she learns like where exactly she needs to go. Yeah, you have to spot train. Hi, say hi. Thank you for the 55 months junior. That's my Halloween. It was chill. Oh, girl, the bottom of your pad is so dry. Is this dry? Yeah, it is dry. Actually, no, this is like fur. Here. You just claim her territory? Maybe. Does she smell like her? Girl, you're ashy as frick. Oh no, it's like fur. Oh, let me take it off. I think you have like dried fur on your feet. Maybe it's from the cats. Sometimes, what is it? If the cats, like, go like a bleh, you know, they, oh, okay, now she's going crazy. When the cats go like bleh, and then they have a little throw up thing, sometimes she likes to, sniff and observe. She's like, I'm like, no, naughty, naughty. Okay, so a long time ago, Arya came over, and I don't even use it actually, but a while back when Arya was okay. Wait, could you guys not hear me? Sorry, I forgot. So a long time ago, Arya visited, well, like a couple months ago, and she accidentally broke my mirror, this mirror, right? And then she was like, oh my god, I want to get you a new one because I feel so bad. I was like, oh no, it's okay, because I just bought myself a new one. But she ordered me a mirror to my place, but she didn't check how big it was before she sent it to me, so she sent me this. I was like, this is really big, and she was like, oh my god, I forgot to check the size. Dude, look, yeah, she's like, I forgot to check the size of how big the mirror is. And she gave me this freaking big, like, canvas chunkus. I was like, but I think I can use it, like, when I get the L-shaped desk, I could probably just put it against the wall. Cause I think it can stand up like this. Girl, I don't... How do I... Oh, like this. I think you can do this or something, so it could get propped up like this, like on the side. And I think it has a light. Ooh, very nice. Dude, but the iPad case, yeah, it's an iPad case, looks really funny. But I was like, oh, what do I even do? But I guess... Wait, and new thing is, well, I think it's supposed to be a travel mirror. But who is traveling with this? This is so big. Wait, I got my shirt. I didn't open them yet. From Uniqlo. I got... Hold on. Let me unbox. Yeah, I got the Magikarp one. How could I not? Expert? I'll flip the camera for it, so... Well, I got this. Originally $25, but it was on sale for about like $9 and something. $10. Cause look, there's an Ammonite. Very pretty. Very nice. What is the size? A medium? And then I have to flip my camera. You guys can see what it says. I had to get this shirt because it was the text is just so funny. I don't know why. Hold on. It's gonna feel really weird to see me flipped. Where am I? How do I? Okay. Tell me why Uniqlo made a shirt that said this. So I had to buy it because it was really funny. Why did they make a shirt that says Expert Splasher with the Magikarp on it? And then Daff and I think Daff is getting it too. Or maybe she hasn't got it yet, I don't know. But it's really funny. What does it mean? I think it's a... what is it? The freaking... That one Magikarp game where they splash? It's in a reference to Here, come on. Yay! Are you streamer girl? Beating your streamer girl? There you go. Here, my queen. Here's your nice new toy that you deserve. She's so funny. She's so cute. Her eyes? Yeah, she has very expressive eyes. Look. Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for giving me your hand. Yeah, her whale eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like giving your hand. Cute. She has a great smile. No, she has like the funniest guilty smile when she's done something wrong. She's very. I like it when her ears, she looks bald from the front. Yeah, when her ears are back, very. But then she has to put them Johns away if you at the top of her head. Gotta go aerodynamic, so have more space at my head. Get her. You want to stay there? Am I exiled? Girl, what are you fighting? Fighting. First stream now, yeah, let me scoot her out a little more so you guys can see. You know. Isn't it? She has so much like skin. She's so like wrinkled, but she's really skinny. Just a lot of like Glow vinyl? Oh yes, Riot Games sent me that. Thanks for the 29 months anti-back. Puppy. Whoa, thanks for gifting 5. Wait, Bina, say thank you. This is your stream now. Thanks for the 5. Well, 5, including for thanks, 5 gifted. Bonus. Thank you. Yeah, wait, Binu, game of the year? What do you think game of the year is gonna be? She does not care. This is a present I got a while back. Hello? Speech? Oh, and you just want to lick the cat? Vito? Do you love streaming? Oh, she doesn't even... What are you sniffing? She doesn't even want to face the camera. You like streaming? Oh, thank you. Very nice. I think she does. Good answer, puppy. She is just like that. Dude, this is also very comfortable what I'm wearing. Ladies, gentlemen, they, them, monarchs, kings, queens. What is this from? I think this is from American. It was very comfortable. Very nice. Puppy. Well, okay, I'll just use the computer like this. I can't. Not allowed to sit in my chair. Puppy. Real height. This is not how tall I am. I'm literally. See, I'm not short. I am taller than my chair. I'm not standing on a stool. I'm not the the same height as my chair. Chair, like her. I'm not. I'm not wearing platform shoes. I'm barefoot, so I'm not gonna show you my feet. But I'm not wearing shoes. The floor is not elevated. How would I be able, like, if there was a platform, then I would change height no matter where I'd be standing. But I'm not. Dude, I love her, like, wrinkly head. Like, her eyebrows, and then when her, like, ears perk up, and then she gets all wrinkly. It's so cute. Very cute. Real, I'm not defensive. I'm being honest. Short queens. I mean, I don't care about my height. I'm just saying I'm quite literally not as short as my chair. I'm literally taller. This shelf is not 4'8". It's like, I don't even know how tall that one is actually. I think it might be like 6 feet? I don't know. Like, oh my god, wait, did your guys' parents ever make you like line up against the wall? And then they would take this and my parents, there's a wall in our home where they would just do this and then make a little mark to check at like keep track of how tall we were getting. Yeah. We still have that. The pencil the height wall. Except ours was like a little corner. It was next to our garage and the trash can. Or where we put the trash can. Hi, puppy! Oh, your toy fell. You want it? She's so comfortable. I think she was meant to be a streamer. She just doesn't want to get off the streamer chair. Now I'm just sitting. Now I just wait and stand here off. She decides she wants to get off though. City, you know, you want to take over the stream for today? You want to stream every day? Is that what you're telling me? You know, I mean, like, girl, I have no idea what you're saying. Okay. Why she looks sad? It's because she has really expressive eyebrows. She has like a little like look at her eyebrows. She has this like right here, and it's like kind of like it's like pointed upwards a little bit. So she has like whenever she looks up at you, she looks a little sad. She's so cute. Yeah, why are you looking at me? Okay, what if I just don't look at her? I'm looking at her through the and blink. Oh. What? What are you looking at? Like, what are you doing? She's like, yeah. Usually by now you would give her a treat. I actually gave her a treat earlier. She's so spoiled where my brother usually gives her a good amount of treats, but I guess she didn't have a treat for the day. So when I came downstairs, she looked at me and then she was in front of the little cabinet where her treats are and she was just staring at me and then she had her tail wagging. She's like I was like, girl. She full size? Yeah. 2 years old now. She is a I don't know. They didn't know what she really was when she was a puppy. They said she was like a what do you call it? I think the adoption place they or the foster listed her as like a Australian Shepherd mix, but I feel like she's definitely very pit bull and something else which has her docked tail because she's a naturally docked tail. I think they said I think I did like a DNA thing, but I know those can be like strong. But it said, what do you call it? Australian cattle dog, which kind of makes sense because they have like this spotted section that they usually have, but she reminds me of a pit bull, especially when she perks up her ears because she gets really wrinkly, and I feel like pit bulls have like that signature wrinkly head look. So she just, oh, very, thank you. Can she mega evolve or no? I haven't found her mega evolution stone yet. This is not my real height. I'm just hanging out with her. I'm city. If I let her do this, she will lick me for like 10 minutes straight. But I... Look at her. Give me your hand. Thank you. Teacher TMs? Yeah? Wait, that she already did one. She did the lick. What about... You... Why does she look so depressed? Hold on. Can you do that again? No, she's licking me again. She's using lick. Thank you. Binu, show them your... Oh, okay. She just came down because I was 60. Hey, why are you sniffing there? Why'd she start sniffing my chest? Do I have any? Yeah, I have 3 cats. I have three sons. Their name is Yuzu Harunakumo. Except Binu Binu doesn't play very well with them. Well, I think she's a little territorial. Well, it's like a mix of like territorial and that she is really bad with playing. She said, "Mom, stop! Don't list out my bad, my bad trait." you didn't want me to continue. Am I embarrassing you? Shut your goofy up. But yeah, she's not really good with like playing because I don't think she realizes how big she is anymore. And then because she used to play a lot with the cats when she was very baby, she was like legit like this small when she was a puppy. And then she got, she's like 3 times their weight now. So whenever she tries to do like a little pounce or whatever, they're like, ah! They just scream. They're like, oh god, get this thing off of me. What games do you play? Dude, sometimes I feel like her eyes go like 2 different directions, so it looks really funny when she looks at you from the front. Look here. I need to get her attention. There you go. No, it's actually, wait, where's her ball? She'll do the like 1,000-yard. Oh yeah, do you see her face? She's so excited. I feel like sometimes her eyes. Wait, she's so locked in. Noob! I didn't even throw the ball and she jumped off. She's so excited. What do you do? So exciting. Give her the seat back? I mean, she can come back if she wants, but she's on my bed now. She always makes like a little nest out of my blankets. She ruins my blankets, or well, my blankets are like usually normal, and then she clumps it up to like a little nest, and then she poops down and then plays with her toys there. What a cute little gal. You're so cute, you know that? You're so funny. Does she dominate my bed? See, I don't let her sleep with me anymore on my bed because she takes up a lot of room. He keeps asking weird stuff. Does he? Oh no, I didn't notice. I feel like that's not exactly a weird question, is it? I feel like some pets get very territorial of your bed. But Binu, my brother stopped sleeping with Binu too because he was spamming questions out. But what is it? Binu doesn't sleep usually on the bed with me because she likes plopping in the middle of my bed, and then so it's like those memes you always see of like cats or like animals that sleep on your bed. If this is the bed, she sleeps like right here, and then I'm like diagonal off my bed or like to the wall. I'm like party games with the super. I think he's playing Overwatch probably. I don't think he, I mean, if he's bored. Bro wanted to flex her new iPhone? No. There's an error. He is? Yeah, he's playing Overwatch. Like a good little piggy. I feel like he stopped saying that when he got conscious of me saying, or me pointing out that he likes, or he has like a little piggy swap thing. And then he's just back to it. Did you see my drawing of you? No, I didn't. Does he not? I don't know, I guess we'll never know. Daff is... What am I gonna watch at night when Daff isn't here? The poop. She's not dead, but I think she's doing other stuff, so... That's a drawing? What drawing? Forfoot, I didn't even see the 4'2" icon. You just put the Hyoon Soy emote, and I was like, what are you talking about? That's not me. Why is that? Is that even supposed to be me? Like, it's so small. Well, I feel like if you made it me, then you would have had the skin tone a little bit different, no? I feel like it needs an edit, a revamp. Also, there's one question I wanted to ask. What's the best way to give away like gift cards or gifts on Christmas that isn't locked to like a region? Like, cause you guys said Amazon gift cards are locked to like NA. So how do I? What is the best way, or what do people do? That isn't, you know. Steam? Dude, Steam doesn't have gift. I mean, Steam does gift. Well, you can gift games on the Steam, but PayPal them? I guess, Steam is used for, yeah, but you have to go out and buy them. Freaking Gabe N doesn't make it so you can buy Steam gift cards on the Steam store, which I don't freaking know why. Gabe N. Oh yeah, also, yeah, you do have to give, like, for gifting people, you have to add. I feel like most games have that now, though. Or, like, most things. Not just Steam, but, like, games, too. You have to, like, wait until you're... Make a random alt account and add. That could be... But then you guys would have to wait a little bit, because there's a period of time that needs to go by, right? What the frick is this? Lone Fungus. Sorry, open up the Steam store. Restaurant. Cooking co-op game as rat. What is this? Is a slop, man. Send me your credit card info, I can take care of it. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, popular upcoming. The first popular upcoming game. Wait, does it show up? Can you guys go on your Steam page, please, and tell me what the first game shows up when you click on the popular upcoming tab when you scroll down on the homepage? I just want to see something. No? Please? Business Simulator 2026. Okay, no, I don't really care for Chinese dating games. I just want Road to Empress 2. It's such a well-made FMV. Okay, yeah, everyone has Alyssa's... I just saw the tags on this. Is this a JRPG game? Or is this just Goon? Is this I Am Goon? I already played Class of '09. Do I see the 2 under it? Let me see. Yeah, Hypogia and Traveler Arena. Gift cards on Steam store? Wait, really? Wait! How do I do this? Send a digital Steam gift card. How do you do this? Wait, I'm selecting? And then what? Oh, okay, so I can just add people. I'll just make an alt Steam account and just add people and then... Well, if you don't have Steam, then you can do it through a different thing, right? If you just want it through like a gift card or some other form, I guess I could try to find some other form that works for... That's not just limited to NA. So, Robux? Yeah, I guess you could pick your preferred thing. What am I giving away? D's? Tax evasion and fraud. No. Sponsored Uma rolls. Oh yeah, isn't there like a new scenario for Uma Musume? I didn't really check. I need to check out how to do that properly. I don't know yet. If Sagittarius wins, you already have him added. Very true, actually. New scenarios OP, dude. I just haven't bothered too much with the game until Manhattan Cafe is out. So, oh my god, you can't even see my figure of her. She's at the very top now. It's way better for stats. Yeah, it seems from the general like gist that I skimmed, it's like you have like a team that you have to raise and there's like stuff and then it's like team trials kind of or something like within the thing. But then I guess it gives you like added stats when you train. Thank you for the 26 months, Demon Wolf. Thank you. What should I do for Christmas this year? Last year, what did I do? I think I just decorated my Christmas tree. And then I just gave away stuff. Cooking? Spend it with your loved ones? Well, the thing about Christmas for me is Christmas is just like every other day. Like how I grew up, they didn't really care. My parents just watched TV and then it was just another day. I mean, I don't really care that much, but I guess Christmas wasn't like a huge thing, so. Maybe I can make food. Maybe I can make Christmas ham. Isn't Christmas ham a thing? Because usually I get like pre-packaged ham. Maybe I could try doing my own ham or something. My wrist is really itchy. Dude, yeah, my hands aren't like... They're not like wet. But they feel like... They feel weird. Clammy? No! I feel like... You know what? I feel like it would be the equivalent of like feeling how like... If ooze were to come out of your hands, that would be the feeling, but there's no ooze. It just feels... It's weird. No, my keyboard isn't. This is a new keyboard too, so... My mouse and my keyboard are fine. I'm leaking, yeah. I'm warping. I think I'm... Is this what they call... What is this called? Your quarter life, midlife crisis. Is this what early menopause is supposed to feel like? Women just turn into slime ooze? Quarter life glorping? Add grok, is this true? Alright, it's time to do some dailies. Oh frick, I have YouTube top 10 clips still up. Wait, don't look at that. YouTube! I'm thinking about when Tina came in here and she was like, every time I tune into your stream, I always see you doing a andal. An andal thing. I was like, God. Thanks for gifting us up to Grok, Anonymous. Okay. This is just voting. Salami and ham pizza? Dude, yeah, when Void thought it was actually just long clips and he was like, I thought you were actually just watching YouTube clips, not full-on shows. I was like, oh, Void. Loaded fries, chips, cheese, onion, bacon, chili sauce, $6.70. You think they did this on purpose? $6.70? Was it one pizza? Wait. That one pizza, hey bro, you can have my mushrooms. There's just a pile of mushrooms in the center of the right pizza. Someone definitely just picked them out and gave it to him. Honestly, I kind of like the left one. The right looks a little soggy. If you look at the middle of that pizza, it looks like the cheese fell off or something. You just see the crust. It doesn't really look that great. I'm gonna pick the left one. Thank you for the 29 months, Aqua Aiden. Ooh! Oh my... Okay, the right looks like some concoction thing. It, like, grew out of, like, the swamp pile of the grave. It's like a monstrous root thing. The left looks good, though. I'm gonna go with the left. Yeah, the right is looking a little sussing. Ooh, the double cheeseburger. That looks good. The toasted bun. Glistening. The cheese melted. Some sauce. I see the lettuce on the bottom. That's a good looking burger. Burgers always win. Good looking burgers always win on scrambled skin and salsa or corned beef and potato pie. There's like a splurge, a splooge of like brown, generational brown on the right. But I think I might pick the right one because it doesn't sound bad. Like the left is kind of funny because it looks funny because there's like a little one thing just hanging off to the side, but bratwurst or rump steak and chips. I'm gonna have to go with the rump steak and chips. The bratwurst is looking a little burnt. It's not. Ooh, Baja style hot dog, onions, jalapenos, chipotle cream, green salsa cream for $9.38, or cheesy chips in a garlic naan. No, this hot dogs look good. Except, I think it's the veggies look a little too charred. The garlic naan, okay, the cheese, if the cheese was more melted, it would sell it for me, but you can still see that shredded cheese is just like, yeah, if they added like a hint of color in it, it would look really good, but they didn't, so it just has no saturation. Sausage baguette, or hot dog. I think I will have to pick the left one. The right one looks... The hot dog looks weird. Is it stacked on... Is that two? Is it cut in half and they have two like slabs of it? No way they picked that one. The left one has sauce. Meatballs and pasta for $2.68, or chicken curry and chips. The left is pretty giga value, no? 268 for some pasta and meatballs? That's a pretty freaking big steal. 69.78. I mean, okay, I know they're not gonna pick the left one. Lumpia or salt and chili chips with chipotle garlic Ooh. Ooh, the right is so cheap. 67 cents. The chips don't sound bad. Actually, I guess the fries look kind of soggy. The fries look like meaty. See, I feel like the left would win because it just looks... There's a lot of color on it, and I feel like the Scrandal Nation really likes at least good presented or something that has a bit of color on it. But the right is really good and very good value, and there's also Asian buff. Because I don't think the leek really does anything for most people. I don't know why they decided to add that huge, like... Yeah, no, I guess maybe it's for the presentation. Frick, yeah. I thought it would be the left one. Doner kebab or meat and potato pie with a drink for $10.72. Dude, I'm definitely going left. This also comes with the drink, and it's like 3 times the size of the right one. Who the frick is picking meat and potato pie? Okay, bundle time. Where's my... Alright. Vandal. 1984, 133 million. Oh, sorry. I was holding the ball in my hand for a little bit while I was doing Scrandal, and then I threw it, and then you hear her... You hear that? Her nails going... against the floor. Alright, let's hear it. Oh. Like a Virgin. This is a very recognizable song. That's so easy? Yeah, it's a very, very recognizable drum and bass line. Alright, as if for the first time. Girl! This is just so sad. No glorp. Freaking... Oh yeah, we have to unjaundice glorp. It's not Halloween anymore. He's back to being green and glurm. Young barley grass powder. 100% free shaker stick type omega-3 matcha flavor rich in fiber, minerals, and vitamins. 88 count. 88 sachets. Increase your vegetable intake. Tea bags are pretty cheap. So... radioactive. Yeah, this is glorp juice. I feel like, yeah, this is at least, like... I would say at the most... I mean, it's definitely... It's like... I want to say it's like... $3.99... $5.99... It's more than this? I feel like barley tea is really cheap, though. $7.99. Boom. Oh, God. It's more than $10? Oh, I guess it's powder. Wait, no, it's powder in a stick. This seems like a ripoff. Whoever is buying this, don't buy this. Just go to H Mart and get, like, a barley tea bag. Who the frick is buying this, John? What? How expensive? $30? Who is buying this for This is definitely a giga scam of doom. Just go to your local H Mart or Asian grocery store. Is it because of the free shaker? Who is paying $30 for young barley grass powder? It's in a stick type. I'm literally thinking about when I go to H Mart and there's like stick. The last thing I bought in like a stick form for powder was like 80 attaches. I mean, yeah, but I need to go downstairs. There's like a thing. Well, there's like a bar. There's like a 5-grain powder thing that I get from the grocery store. This is. Do they even sell this? You know what? I should have Yamamoto. They probably product of Japan. They're gonna upcharge and upscale that thing to the $1 billion. Who is paying $30 for this? You are crazy if you do. Do not. Ooh. Oh, this is a little hard because it's from the angle. This. This. Yeah, this is 90 degrees. Definitely like 80. 70. Less than 70. Wouldn't it be really funny if it was 69? I'm actually feeling like a 69 or a 67. 70. 71. 73. Yippee! Thank you for the 15 months, Uncle Marigold. Thank you. That one's a little hard to tell where 9 degrees is. Clappy. Big Bear Lake. Oh, this is immediately like $5 gazillion. California, Big Bear Lake, very popular travel destination. I feel like people go to. Frick it, let's start with 5 million. Wow, way cheaper. Never mind. 25. What? Oh wait, the interior is giving. Wait, dude, someone buy this house. It was already sold. Dude, no, the thing. Okay, wait, I see. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But you buy this and then you start renting it out as an Airbnb for people who are traveling to Big Bear Lake to go on vacation, and then you'll make $5 gazillion billion. But I don't know how close it is. I mean, it does look kind of. Where did it say? It was kind of close to the lake. It was somewhere. Get it twisted. Get it twisted, you will profit. Yeah, this does seem very cheap for, but maybe it's like kind of far out from where. This looks like a cave. This looks like a cave, and that looks like a gem. Or that looks like something that's. This looks like. It's so pink. It's so vibrant. It looks like it would be. Yeah, gems on a wall. That's a Mesprit? Oh, is that his, like, little hair? Is it Mesprit? It could be Mesprit. Mesprit does have that color. A Snubble? Shake your dread. Ladies. That's Pokemon Legends Arceus. What the glorp? Where am I? Hisui. I don't even know where this would even be in Hisui. The Highlands? Oh god, and you have to. Oh god, I have to. They're at their respective lakes. Dude, was a map even this big in Legends? I don't even remember it being this large. Valor is Azelf, right? I don't even remember who's and where. Is Verity Mesprit? I forget. I never liked the Uxie, however you pronounce it. I freaking never never caught it. I was like, die. Like Verity. Because it was yellow? No, because it was freaking noob. I didn't want to use it. I liked Azelf. Azelf was my boy. Uxie top right? No. Okay, let's watch the Pokemon Za trailer. 3 minutes! Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
The Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC. It's time to see what new adventures await you.
And a mysterious girl.
Here in Lumios, a city shared by people and Pokemon. Something
yeah, the default fit is really ugly.
Are forming all over. And at Hotel Z, a mysterious girl named Ansha appears along with Hoopa, the mistress Pokemon. Team MZ will borrow Hoopa's power to dive into one of these strange distortions. On the other side, you'll find yourself in an otherworldly, not quite Lumiose city.
They just took the freaking map and they changed the colors.
Watch out. These Pokemon are hyper strong.
Wow, we are in an alternate dimension. Let's change the color palette. Hyperspace.
To go adventuring in hyperspace, you'll need help from Ansha and Hoopa. Ansha is
cooking! Yippee! Oh, donuts!
Donuts for Hoopa to eat, awakening its power so it can open distortions and allow you to enter new pockets of hyperspace. If you use the berries you can find in hyperspace, it seems you can make even more effective donuts. A newly arrived trainer will help you in this investigation. Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus.
Just throws off her coat.
She'll join Team MC.
Girl, your outfit.
Lumiose.
Put the jacket back on. Wait, new Mega Evolutions. I like this one. This one's cute.
Mega Evolution, Mega Chimecho.
But is it gonna be useful? Probably not. It is tough. I really like this design. Wait, why is there like a calorie count tracker on the top left? Did you guys see that? What is this, Mega Bax Caliber? Oh, nah. What did they even do to his design? They barely changed him, right? I don't... Hold on, I just gotta... Isn't it just not the same Pokemon? Bax Caliber. They just added something in the front, right? All they did was add a little spike in the front. And then he grew some more facial hair. That's it. They did. Oh, okay.
Distinguished by the blade on its back. Even bigger now, thanks to Mega Evolution. With such a big blade, Mega Excalibur can smash all kinds of things.
Dead lol.
Crisis looms as distortions form around the city. What caused Hyperspace Lumiose to appear?
Muna.
Join your Team MZ crew and your new allies and discover who or what lies waiting for you in hyperspace. The Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension.
Okay, I need to go back to look at
story content and
what the frick it is.
Will arrive December 10th.
Yeah, why is there calorie counts on the top left? Oh, is you over leveling? Season 4 is anyone actually gonna get the Bax Caliber Mega Stone? I don't think so. Ain't no. Who is going to? Yes, let me. Mega Dion. Oh yeah, shine bright like a gemstone. Wait, Rihanna reference? Who want me? 100% no. Shine bright like a gemstone. Wait, Game Freak? It's time to do the 3-minute quest on Za. Thank you for the 3 months, Mally Chan. Shaking, you're redacted at the deli. Now it is smelly. Now the deli is smelly. Where's my controller? Oh, I need to turn this back on. Now the deli is smelly. Whoa. Rice spice, top right. No one's in the top right anymore, though. I'm itchy. Anyone else just get itchy? Maybe it's my pets that make me itchy. Smelly bird? Okay. Install! Load. Okay, now we're waiting. Now the deli is smelly. Now the deli is smelly. Uh-oh. You made me start stimming. Downloadable content available. Oh, I forgot my... Where... Do I have to... What do I have to do for the DLC? Now the deli is smelly. Link play? Mystery gift? Internet? Waiting? Oh my god! Shine bright like a gemstone. Why is there a nightmare blunt rotation on the bottom left? No, this is my dream blunt rotation. Germa, 39 Minion, I Show Despair, Felon, Shroud, and Gordon Ramsay. That is the squad. Okay. Now do I have to do a quest or something? Hello, let's be sad. Now the deli is smelly. Now the deli is smelly. Now go to Emma. Okay, let's... Where the freak guy is. Shroud looks like Probo Pass? Is it because of his facial hair? If Shroud was a Pokemon, he'd be Probopass. Where the freak is Emma again? Is she just down under? No, this is Maple. Where is she? Emma. Looker looking. Where's the thing here? Now the deli is smelly. That's super TF or water boil. Oh look, it's so cute, it's waddling. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's heading, Blurb? Yes, ma'am. Meow, meow, meow. Where they be? X. Shine bright like a gemstone. Boom. Okay. Where? Shine bright like a gemstone? Can I just fly here? There you go. Trubbish. Is there anything you get for finishing every single side quest in this game? Cause I'm not doing every side quest. Depression, a good job. Oh, you get to have fun. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends back in the day. Back in the day. He was an international police officer, so eventually had to go off and solve more cases somewhere far away, probably. I took over as the head of the bureau and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and I'll throw your ball. I'm sorry. You guys been... Yeah. Okay. Come on, Glurm, let's go follow Mimi. Okay. Where are they going? Is it over here? Let's see. I just have to keep going. Oh, they're going back to Kloster Rito. This quest seems really epic so far. Yeah, it's freaking fire. I'm sure there's some lore to be uncovered. You know, I thought the... Silly me thought the DLC thing would be like the calorie thing, but that's in the DLC, so... That's not where the marker is? Oh frick, did I? Oh frick. Forgot. I was going back to my old one. Now the deli is smelly. Isn't it? It's somewhere around here, right? Did I ever play Sun and Moon yet? I played Sun and Moon. Where they is? I like Sun and Moon. Oh, there she is. Oh, baguette. Oh, sourdough bread. Wow. No, this is a DAPA message. Yeah, thank you for the sub with Prime Connor. 213837. Is that your credit card number? I think everyone should change their Twitch chat names to their credit card number and then put the CVC on it too. Me first? Okay. I'll change my name. God, why did they make her Naruto run? You think they did that on purpose to make her funny and cool and awesome? What the floor? Okay, Pokemon Center over here. My eyes feel so... Yeah. Am I going the right way? Where am I? I am. They burn again? They don't like burn, but they kind of hurt. Maybe I should... Do you guys... What contact solution do you guys use? Maybe I should just try changing my contact solution. Because I use... It's something in a clear thing. Olive oil! Yeah, I don't think I'll be using olive oil. I'm good. You wear your glasses? You use bleach. Oh, very nice. Who's this lady? Hello. Are they... Where did they go? Yeah, I use Biotrue, I think. Where the frick is they? Did I go past it? Is it in the... Oh, they're on the roof? Girl. Going back on the elevator. Girl to strike. I need to get a Christmas tree after Thanksgiving though. I kind of like the one that I had last year. Real tree? I don't want to get a real tree. The thing about getting a real tree is I didn't freaking glide. My cat's like chewing, and Binu might chew. Yeah, I don't want my animals to I don't want them to do anything like that. No, I don't want them to eating and consume. I don't have my tree from last year because I what do you call it? I moved, so I didn't take it with me. Are they on this roof? No, I get it. Oh. Wow, so many Mega Stone thingies. Yeah, I'm looking for this lady, Emma. I'm doing an awesome side quest for Diancie. Wait, Carbink! I figured out why my room smells like it just like permanently smells like vanilla because I think my perfume that I had, like, it didn't explode, but I think some of it leaked out and then it dried. So now it just smells like vanilla. I guess I'm not complaining about that. Do I have to battle this thing? My Pokemon are like level 5. Oh frick! I don't have the right Pokemon. These are all the shines that I caught. I didn't do anything with them. They're look at them. Oh, I have this at least, I guess. Yeah, I legit got my Chud squad going on. Oh god, my Dragonite is so Chud-like. Wait. What do I even do? My Pokemon are actually Giga Chuds of Doom. I used Smoke Free. Wait, I have my I was oh god, they're so oh god, I legit have the Chuds in my party right now. The coughing babies, because I was ow! My fault. Here, I'll stay behind this. Oh god, my Chud Dragonite, man. Look at this thing. Surely you'll do more when you... Holy frick, do you take 50 years? Oh my god, he freaking died. Oh god. This Dragonite... Oh wait, that didn't hit me. Where... Is there another... Glass bones and paper skin? Don't worry, he's gonna do the thing. I only have Giga Chuds in my party for now. He's slowly whittling them down. I believe in him. He's doing so much. He doesn't even have a Mega Stone because I took it away from him. I put on the Dragonair. Oh, if I have to do it all over, it's fine, because then I can just change my party. It's just that I'm not, ow. What should I catch her in? Punchy Goofy, yeah. Boom. I don't think I care enough. I just wanted to get it over with. Just use an Ultra Ball. Yay! It's so pretty. A glimmer reminded me of the Answer sundial. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people since I've met AZ and Professor Sycamore. Wait, I remember that guy. Yeah, there's other cities out there. I thought we were confined to this one area. My character's so chill. She's just like, what? She looks like she's stoned out of her mind. Thanks for helping us out, Glurm. We'll see you around. Just unfazed. Wow! Shine bright like a gemstone complete! Is this the whole side quest? Wow, that was awesome. That was such an awesome, Hi! Oh, so cute! Your TV! Bye-bye! That was a sick, Do you hear this? Why are there so many? Holy frick. Can you walk forward, please? There you go. Oh, the Deontay fight. That would make a lot of sense. Tyrant is calling. Will you pick up? I mean, I could, I guess. Now what? Holy freaking frick, those mega shards of yours are so absurd. Holy freaking frick, those mega shards of yours are freaking absurd. This is actually very just chatting. This could be as just chatting as you could possibly get. Like this, what I'm about to do right here is extremely just chatting. Ain't no one watching the screen until I do a pog champ. Where I go, ooh! And then you guys are like, wait, did she get it? And then I'm like, I was just kidding. I didn't actually get it. I just made you look. Dude, I really thought the side quest would be longer. I really thought it was... Tamako doesn't exist in this game yet? I don't think so. I really thought it was gonna be more than like a couple of minutes. But yeah, I don't think Tamako exists in this game yet. J.K. Rowling Pokemon? Me when I have to think of an Asian character? Chime Cho. Another thing on the 19th, wait. Pokemon is actually Mega Mewtwo mission? Oh, very cool. Chingling, Chain Chomp. Why did Mario Party have to be so bad? Why did Mario Jamboree have to be so bad and it's not even playing Mario Party, it's a waiting simulator? Oh, hold on. Puppy wants to get out of the room. Puppy! Wait, Lego Party is adding bonus bricks? Wait, who getting golden bricks in Lego Party? Is it the 9th? Guys, when is the World Finals? Is it the 9th? for a game that shouldn't be mentioned. Golden bricked up Sunday for... It's Korea versus Korea. It's literally the LCK. Server said he wanted to go if it was an NA... What? League World Finals? Why would Super out of anyone go to League World Finals? That boy don't even play League of Legends. They're doing it in Texas and New York next year? Wait, they're doing... Wait, I gotta go. Texas. Nah. Dude, why does the fossil guy look like aged Super? He has blue eyes, he's not Super. I think League would... I mean, League is kind of really boring to watch every time. Actually, I feel like this year wasn't that bad. I don't know if it's because they changed a bunch of things in the game, because before League used to be like, you would just legit fall asleep until they farmed for like 30-40 minutes, and then everyone was basically like 3 or 4 items, and they'd have one team fight and then it just end. But it feels like there's more action from what I've, at least the games I've watched. Fearless makes oh yeah, that is true. It's actually, it doesn't seem that bad. Sorry to speak about the forbidden game. It's actually not too shabby, because I actually watched the games and I'm like, oh, it's pretty good actually. Dude, yeah, what the frick is Atakan? I had to look that up because I saw it in game and I was like, what is that? I haven't played in so long where I'm just like, where is this? I like League now. I don't like League. League is just something that I've played for years. And it's like when you... What is it? When you've just known a game for so long, sometimes you just want to see what's up. But then I just like some players in teams. They just happen to be the world finalists. It's like checking up on your ex if they're doing fine. No, League is like a drug. Yeah, when you play a game so much to the point where you can play it on autopilot, because sometimes like when you learn new games, it like takes up your brain power and you have to like put in active effort. But then like when you've played a game for so long, it just feels really natural and you can just keep queuing it. It's really dangerous. That's how League and hero shooters feel for me, but then everything else, I get tired after like 3 games and I'm like, oh god, I'm good. I played Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch was my first shooter. And I freaking played the frick out of Overwatch when I was into it. When I play solo queue, I can feel the old me coming back. What do you mean by the old me? No, I was a Ana player. I freaking loved playing Ana. She's my beloved grandma. I freaking loved everything about her. There it isn't. Cereal. What are those gifts in the corner? It's my Pokemon team. What do you mean? What is it? They're literally it's my party. No, that I did 2 cycles already. Rotisserie chicken pho from TikTok? Not yet. But I do want to try it out. I do also... I don't know. It was like cold for a little bit and now it's like warm again. I want it to be... Did I get it from Costco? No, I need to go to Costco. I need to go back to Costco because that meat that I cut up, that huge like slab of meat that I got from Costco last time lasted me for such a long time. Me and my brother for like, how long was it? I don't know. I feel like it was like a month. Because we just cut it up and then we just froze it. It was a very good amount. How are his eyes? I think they're good. It like sometimes his eyes, I don't really know what makes it happen, but he's been taking more supplements and stuff and he says it's like a bit better, but sometimes I guess it randomly backs out. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I need to go to Costco. Yeah, no, it is from his blood pressure problems because he didn't have it before that. I mean, I was reading a bit into it and then he was telling me about it. It's like getting basically he has like a blind spot in his eye sometimes. And then I guess sometimes it gets really bad. Learning to get better at Costco. Okay, that Costco deal today was actually the biggest scam I've ever seen in my life. Who is buying 88 sachets of young barley powder for $30? They're selling you snake oil. Don't get that. Barley tea, you could get that at H Mart and you can just get the little packets that you can brew for like literally a fraction of that price. I am not buying and trying that. I'm not gonna be... The only packets that I buy now are like the little Celsius packets because I just find them a bit more... It's nicer and then I don't have to like have cans of stuff, you know? I can just keep the clutter to a minimum instead of getting Celsius cans all the time. Because I don't mind no carbonation. There it isn't. Powders are really nice. They are. Downloadable content available. Am I trying to get a shiny? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well. I mean, I was trying for a little bit before. I'm just continuing what I've started, basically. Though I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. Would snorting Celsius powder keep you awake for longer? I don't think I would. I don't think you should try that. But isn't the most potent way of like feeling something boofing something? I learned what boofing was through like Cutie or something. Because I didn't know what it was and then he explained what he explained what it was and I was like, oh. Yeah, like putting it up the butt. Because you know how like people, what is it? They said something like when you like butt chug or something, you get drunk like really fast. It's supposed to be like the most potent way. Straight into the bloodstream. So like, if you really, but yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. What if you boofed the Celsius powder? That's crazy dangerous. I didn't even know that was a thing. And but why? I mean, I guess the reason why is they just want to feel it. Bib. Oh god, biboof. Not doing that? Yeah, that does not sound like... yeah, no thank you. Has Cutie done that before? No. I just have learned a couple of words and terminologies through... Cutie. Thank you for the 11 months Chip Douglas. Boofing is the best way to administer creatine into my system. Is this what the gym bros are doing? Considering? Dude, I promise your gains will be better if you boof the creatine. Oh dear. Raw egg? Oh god. You know, that just reminded me of like some of the bodybuilders that like blend just like slop and then they just straight up drink that thing. They're like, here's my protein slop. I'm gonna chug this. I'm like, oh god. This looks terrible. You're trying, it's not great. I mean, I guess if you just want to get it over with and you're not a fan of like eating it. Ugh. Didn't the bodybuilder that ate raw meat die recently? Raw meat? Are you talking about that one guy who was faking it? That one dude? Liver King? Wasn't he faking that? Oh no, or was he faking that because he was on steroids or something? I remember you guys telling me about it. Yeah, he took steroids and he was like, yeah, this raw diet is gonna make you freaking shredded like me. He was faking and he got roided out. Dude, my brother told me about, what was it? A football player passed away yesterday? Was it yesterday? Something like that? I was like, oh, it was really sad actually. I was like, oh jeez. It was very tragic. Yeah, he was so young, he was 24. I hope his family and his girlfriend are okay. I think my brother said that his girlfriend called the emergency because they're like, I think he's going to do something. Oh yeah, I saw the chess player too. Very sad. There's been another wave of giga-roided kids. I feel like, dude, the thing with what is it? I see, you know, like the looks maxing thing. It's like such a plague to some of like the just like teens, because they'll literally do anything to look like Giga Chad. I'm like, please, it's just not, it's not healthy. Yeah, they're buying injectables and they're so like, you know, because you know, when you're so young and you're so impressionable, and even though like as an adult you're like, this is legit like someone trying to shill shungite to you, but they don't really know any better unless they do giga research of doom. I see people like, what is that one product called again? They're like, yeah, buy this and it'll like make your like, because they're saying terms I don't even know of. They're like, your tilt, your like something to do with like your bone structure. They have like all this like specific terminology, and I'm like, there's more to life than that, I promise, and it'll be more enjoyable. Ever played Genshin? I played for like a little bit when it like first came out, but it's just like, when I don't know, they're like, yeah man, this like thing that I rubbed on my face, it got rid of like the creases, or like it's literally just like their bone structure, where it's just like, and they're like, yeah, this filled out my like hollowness. I'm like, that is not, girl, unless if you literally get like a fat transfer or like filler, that is not. And my favorite is when people do those like TikTok ads. It's like they just change the lighting, or like they have a different thing on where they have different lighting, because like, you know, it'll be like darker so there's more contrast. This is my before and then like after, and they just make it like 5 bajillion times brighter. And then you're like, okay, well, this isn't very, I don't know. When I was young, no, I feel like when I was young, what was it? It was more like YouTube, because back then you didn't have to disclose that you were doing ads. And then your favorite beauty YouTuber, obviously, they're like, this is my favorite product right now. This is a moisturizer I've been using. Look at my skin. And then it'd be like some, I don't know, it's definitely like an ad placement, and it's really expensive. And then as a kid, you're like, maybe that'll make my skin better. But then the messed up thing is, like, when you really think about it or look back on it, you're like, when you were a kid, your skin is totally fine. And then also, like, the worst thing is, like, Because, you know, when you grow up, some people have, like, hormones, and then you have, like, acne and whatnot, and then the worst thing is when influencers like, this got rid of my acne. I'm like... And then it'll have the kids buying it, thinking that it would get rid of their problems and stuff, and it just makes it worse, and they don't look at the ingredients or whatever. They have no idea what they're buying. I'm like, oh god. It's like, you might as well... With that money that they're spending... I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just go to, like, a dermatologist, and they'd probably give you something that's better and not, like, the $200 moisturizer that'll do nothing but just hydrate your skin. Germatologist. Yeah, dermatologist. Yeah, some people have good genes. Dude, I didn't really have acne or stuff until I got older. Because sometimes, like, as a kid, it could be the opposite for other people. Like, they have a lot of acne when they're younger, and then when they get older, there's nothing. But for me, I had nothing as a kid, and then I got older, and then I guess it's just like a hormonal thing where sometimes those Johns just be popping up. Dude, the freaking 10... This is my 15-step skincare routine. I'm like, girl, you definitely don't need all that. That's a little too much. Oh my god, Drunk Elephant is so expensive. If I ever see a child touching Drunk Elephant, I'll be like, girl, you do not need that. You just need a simple moisturizer. Drunk Elephant is such a... Just, why would you pay that much for... for a moisturizer? I promise it won't make a difference. Honestly, I mean, yes, products do help, and if you have specific concerns, but like, you hate to hear it, but like, your diet, what you eat, and how much water you drink is very effective for how your skin is. But I mean, obviously there's deeper trouble sometimes that you need specific ingredients and products to treat. Yes, sleep, good sleep, eating well, and, you know, obviously trying to eat more clean, and then drinking a lot of water, staying hydrated does a lot for your skin. So people keep their blackheads in it. Ew, why? Why would they keep that? Oh god. Yeah, like, my skin would get really bumpy after I had like dairy, so I stopped having dairy as much, and so whenever I have dairy, my skin reacts a little bit, so I try not to. Yeah, cutting out sugar and sweets is also like a big thing too. I see, like, it's just so interesting how people try to market things. I think recently I saw on TikTok people are trying to sell like this powder that you put in your drink, or like water that you mix in, and then they're like, dude, my face is so puffy and blah, and they call it cortisol face or something. And then they're like, after I drank this powder, my face has changed and it's all depuffed now. And I was like, I don't think they need this gigantic tub to... Yeah, it's very... They'll literally do anything and make up anything. Well, I mean, cortisol is a real thing, but like... It's just this powder will reduce your levels and then take away all the bloating from your face. And I'm like, you don't need this for that. It's very, very intriguing. Yeah, I mean, I guess in this day and age, everyone's... Whenever they're like, yeah, the next day it just fixed everything. I'm like, no. Get it now. It's on sale on TikTok Shop for 30% less than when you would actually get it. Don't miss out on this deal. Classic. Oh, I mean, pimple patches are nice, because, like, sometimes when you pop that, John, my favorite thing about... I don't know how you guys deal with pimples, but whenever I have, like, something that's, like, ready to extract, I have like the, what do you call it? Those like little needles that are like pre-packaged. Yeah, no, I don't use an extractor. No, I don't pop it. It's like a very small, like, what are they called? Let me go look at it. No. It's not scarring. What is it called? No, not a pimple patch. Hold on, let me go. What the frick are they called? What the glorp are they? Oh, they're like these disposable sterile needles. They're very tiny. It's legit like this small. I literally can get it from my bathroom right now. And then it has a cap, so then it's a very, very, very tiny needle. And then when you're ready to use it, you can just pick it. And then whenever your thing is prepped and prime and it's like freaking juicy, you just do a little prick and then you just extract it. I don't go like this or anything. I do it really lightly with like a clean thing. And then, yeah, putting a pimple patch over that John and letting it heal is very nice. Not juicy. Okay, the thing that makes me, whenever I see someone try to extract a pimple with their hands, I'm like, oh my god, please don't do that. But I don't like watching people pop their pimples or anything like that. I'm not into like, you know, a lot of people like the extraction things of like pimples or like earwax or like some bodily thing. I don't like looking at that. Horse hoof restoration I frick with, but not like all the graphic ones where it's like things are coming out. I just like a nice. You're not supposed to pop your pimple. I mean, I think the best thing is just kind of letting it blow over and not touching it, because if you mess with it, there's a chance that you could get scarring if you don't do it correctly. But is it these? Let me see. Yeah, it's basically, mine is like which one is mine? Disposable needle. Yeah, that one works, but this is the one that I have. I think it's this or something like this. I don't freaking know. It's legit just in a box. It's this one. Oh my god, wait, the link is so long. Does this work? Yeah, it's a test. This is what I use. Well, let me get it from my bathroom. Me when I just start rambling about random stuff. IP grabber? Yeah, I'm grabbing your IP. Oh, this is what they're called. They're called lancets. So, yeah, they just come in like a giga box, and then when you want to pop your pimple or something, it's like this. And then when you want to use it, and then you do this, and it's like the tiniest, teeniest needle, and you don't like freaking stab yourself. You like do a small, like a little just enough so you make like a little thing to extract everything out. So, surgery. Don't stab yourself with it, but it's a very tiny needle, so it's, I don't think you could really hurt yourself with that. But sometimes I just kind of let it heal by itself too. If it's like the size of your face, you don't, the forehead, dude, whenever I get pimples, it's always either right here or around like this area. I don't think you would, look, this needle is so tiny. I don't even, I don't know, it's probably a couple, it's like a centimeter maybe. Very small. Have I been to a dermatologist? Yeah. Dude, you know what? There was nothing wrong with my skin when I was younger, like my earlier 20s, and I wanted to make my skin like a freaking Giga Smooth of Doom. So I tried a bunch of things. There's like facial peels basically. So they like apply something on your face and then for like the next few days you start peeling like a freaking... But I'm gonna be honest, this kind of feel good to just see it. It feels nice to see like all of the skin peel off, like your little snake shedding your skin. I've never done the Giga ones of Doom, but I've done the ones where it's like, it probably takes a couple of days for it to all come off. Why do you have pores? I mean, it's just, I feel like pores are just genetic. And I promise you, no one's freaking paying attention to that, unless if they're freaks or you're a dermatologist and you ask about it, but no one's literally gonna go up to your face and look at... Yeah, whenever people are like, you can shrink your pores, blah blah blah, you can reduce the appearance a little bit, but it's all, yeah, genetic, and you can't actually like change the size, but there are things that you could do that might make it appear a little smaller, but it's not like something that would be permanent, you know? Brendan, what? Why did you type that? You're going to college soon? Any tips into getting USC? I don't know because I've never applied for USC. Good luck. Do your best. Make that college essay freaking a banger. You gotta really sell it. Pro tip, don't ask in a Twitch chat. College essay need help, $70 an hour, or hit my DMs? Holy frick, $70 an hour. Brendan? I think Brendan could write a pretty good essay. How rich do you think college students are? How rich are their parents? It depends. I mean, some people work. But, depends how rich are their parents for the most part. Here, son, I paid good money for you to get into this school. I donated $5 bajillion so they could accept you. Did I get my 1,000 wins? Yeah, I did that a long time ago. Is USC good? I don't know what the college meta is like these days. It's been too long since I've been out of college. The only things that I would only hear about from my parents is every single Ivy League college. So... 20K on DoorDash in one semester? Holy frick. Jeez, how do you spend 20K in a whole semester on DoorDash? Maybe they order for other people? The group... Maybe they party and they order a bunch of food all the time? You're not in grad school if you don't have to? Dude, I feel like a lot of my friends who end up just going to grad school because they're like, I want to do some more. And then they're like, I've glorp shakied enough at work, I'm gonna go to grad school. I'm like, okay. I hope you have fun. They're ordering expensive Italian food? Girl, I mean... I guess some people are just living their lives. I don't know. Is that what they... I mean, if they have the means to, who am I to judge, I guess? If they've got it like that, live your life, I suppose. You think they tip the DoorDash drivers? What was that, 10? Yep. Clueless? No. 10K allowance? That's not an allowance, girl. That's a freaking salary. Who gets a 10K allowance? That's insane behavior. That's a freaking salary, girl. That ain't an allowance. Holy frick, I thought it was like freaking payday when I was a kid and my parents would be like, here's $20. I'd be like, yes! This is freaking big bucks. Fourth time being ready to go to school? Wait, yeah, you should like, $20 is like an adult dollar? So true, actually. Me when I get the tooth fairy money. Dude, the funniest thing is that my parents would give me, like, sometimes, you know, when they have enough, they would be like, here, you've been doing really well in school, here's $20. Be yes, but I would never go out anywhere or use it on anything. I remember, I had this Velcro Mickey Mouse wallet. It was red and orange with Mickey Mouse on it. And I would just put the money that they gave me and I would never spend it. So it would just be saved. And then at some point, my parents would be like, oh, I need to go do something. Can I borrow your money? I'm like, okay. I mean, first of all, I guess you gave it to me, so it's technically your money, but they'd be like, oh, wait, we kind of need that back. And I'd be like, okay. I wasn't going to use it anyway, or I never used it, so. I just thought it was really funny. But it's just, maybe I was just their little bank. I just didn't spend my money or didn't go out anywhere and be like, here you go. My dad buys my birthday gift for hey son, here's your birthday gift. On second thought, I kind of want that. Can I have it? I'll get you something else later. When you go out gift shopping and then you're like, actually I kind of want this, considering. Oh yes, that's what I would do, because I would save up my like coins, or like if my parents had like coins that they didn't care about, I would like put them in like a little like bowl or something. And then sometimes when I'd go to the grocery store, there's like those little like machines that have like sticky hands and whatnot, little gadgets and trinkets that you could get for like 25 cents, and I would put that in and do my little, like doing a gacha. Fake tattoos. Dude, I was freaking rocking because I wasn't allowed to get ear piercings when I was younger. So I would go to this, there's a, was it called Zany Brainy? It was like some like store kind of like nearish by. That thing shut down a while ago, I think. I don't think it exists anymore. But I went there as a kid and they had like these stick-on earrings or like stickers, and then I would put them on my ears. And I was like, yeah, I feel so freaking cool with my fake earrings because I don't get to have real ones. I just stick them on my ears. Pretend like they're real earrings. Impressed? Oh god. The whimsy that you had as a kid and you could just do whatever and have fun with it. You'd have dunked your head in a toilet in middle school? Brendan, I'm pretty sure I would be taller than you in middle school. Brendan, when was your growth spurt? Because mine was like kind of early, so I didn't really grow that much, but I feel like... Yeah, bro! I was probably taller than you in middle school. So, if anyone was gonna do the dunking, it's probably me, not you. God, he goofy, That's freaked up, no, but it's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I was bullied in middle school, so it doesn't really matter. But maybe you would have bullied me. Maybe we would have been friends in middle school. Well, I mean, I feel like it's known lore at this point. Middle school was definitely a time for me. Brendan is not 5'11", by the way. Do not Brendan's like 5'7"? What are you, 5'7" ish? 5'6", yeah. 7 mentioned. Yeah, dude. You know when people are like, "Oh my god, I miss my days of being in college," and you know when adults are like, "You should be lucky and grateful. I miss when I was in high school and college." Girl, no, I do not miss that. I do not miss being in grade school. Yeah, I mean, I understand from a standpoint of like when they say when times were simpler and you didn't have that much responsibility and you were just being a kid and just going to, and school was basically your only worry. But it wasn't really like that for me because I feel like as I got older, things were better because my family, especially my parents, they did not have a good relationship. So I was like, I don't miss being a child because going back and experiencing that would not be cool. But like when I got older, they kind of like mellowed out. Yeah, school and home. Minion Obama be like, bellow my... No, dude, I sent that to you. It's Minion Obama be like... Minion Obama, my yellow Americans. That's what he says. Did you see my website? What website? Let me be clear. Let's peep the website, bro. Freshmath.org. Okay, wait, this is looking kind of nice and clean. Wait, I like the little sparkles on the fresh. Here, I'll show you guys Brendan's website. My friend made that. Yeah, the little fresh the sun. Click the sun. Oh, night mode. Okay, wait a minute. Very nice. We like that actually. Wait, can I say one thing though? When it's night mode, it's hard to read the purple text on the blue. So maybe you want to change the text color of the parent resources. But other than that, everything looks pretty good, I feel like. Grade kindergarten. Holy frick, wait, this is fire. You have examples and everything? Middle school, grade 8 math? Oh god. Oh dear. Wait. Oh no, I remember what I was watching. I was watching a Germa video and he was talking about, because he was a substitute teacher or something. Because I think I was watching a video with Squeaks and Germa, like hanging out. And Germa, they were talking about their teacher experiences. And then Germa said he was like subbing for like a freaking like 6th grade class or something. And then he didn't know the answer. He didn't know how to solve the problem. So he tried to like stall the answer, basically being like, oh, you should wait for your teacher to come back, basically. For you to answer the question. He didn't want to say like, I don't freaking know how to do this. He's just more like, oh, you should wait until your teacher comes back to ask these questions. Do they have the book of answers? Well, no, when a student is asking you, how do I solve this? And then there's like steps, and then he's like, I don't freaking know how to do that. You can't just give them the answer because they'll be like, why? Why is this the answer? You have to like show them how to do it. But I thought that was really funny. But why? I wonder what it was. I wish he remembered because that was probably such a long time ago. How old is German now? He's like 30. Greetings! Hello, Chib. How are you? I saw you were playing some egg game. He's close to his 40s. Yeah, probably. I should sub one. Heck no, I do not want to be a substitute teacher. No, thank you. You just woke up from a nap. You have no... Oh god, where am I? Thanks for gifting a sub to Chip, Mr. Gray. Thank you. Where the freak I is. Dude, that's how I feel after I wake up. Can I do my math? Dude, I don't think I could do anyone's math homework anymore. I have forgotten everything. You know, actually, not that... For other streamers, what does that even mean? Dude, I was thinking about it, and I remember as a kid, I actually really liked learning, and then I thought about why I started really not liking school. And then I realized it's because my parents put in so much pressure on my performance in school that I found it unenjoyable. Because even if it was good, it wasn't good enough. And then that's when it drained the fun out of learning for me. But then when I was younger, I actually thought learning is really fun. I mean, I still think learning is fun now, but... Or I guess I've relearned how to... Learned how to have fun learning. But... Yeah, learning at your own pace is really fun. That's why you just lowered your mom's expectations? No. Glurm. Yeah, now I just sit here and drool on myself and press A in front of this guy. My favorite subject? I actually really like math. Not to be stereotypical or whatever. I really liked English and math. Science was... I thought science was fun and up into a certain point. Lunch! My favorite subject is lunch. Math is just fun, because it's like, it's satisfying. Like, figuring out the solution, and some things are just fun to solve. Nerd. But, I mean, I feel like it's very applicable in most cases, because some things are just fact-based. I really liked algebra as a kid. I didn't really frick with the geometry. Calculus, I didn't really like that much. But algebra, I freaking frick with. I really liked algebra a lot. The way that geometry is, yeah, geometry. Yeah, I was like, My 8th grade math teacher didn't give a hoot that I didn't do my homework and marked it as, yay! You were a demon in high school calc and you can never go back to that state? Oh yeah. Letters should not mix with numbers? I think algebra's not. No, I finished... Dude, that's why I took AP Calculus in high school, because it's like, I don't want to do math anymore. It's like, I don't want to do math anymore, so I'm gonna do all the math that I need to do and not take math in school. You should have taken AP Calc. Because I was like, I might as well just do it in high school and like taking... Cause I did AP Calc and then I did AP Stat. Because I did AP Calc in junior year. And then senior year I just took Stat. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. And then all I remember about my AP Statistics class is that the guy next to me like barely showed up, and I don't know, my teacher was always concerned about him. Nutritional science, that sounds fun. Advanced photography. Dude, I wanted to do more extracurricular things, but yeah. Dude, I remember everyone that would like, there is always one point in time in home economics that everyone would take. All my friends that took home economics, there'd be at least one day where they make cookies and it would smell really good. And I was like, wait, I want one. Why did you guys get to bake cookies in class? Wait, Brendan, what instrument did you play? I feel like you played a brass instrument for some reason off the top of my head. From my recollection. Yo, wait, you did percussion? You hit the... What was your favorite instrument? My home ec teacher got fired for showing the class videos on how to make illegal substances. That's actually very Florida code. The trombone gang. I saw some picture of some guy wearing a bunch of brass instruments earlier. Marimba. Ooh, very nice. Very nice sounding. Is that class still available? What, the home ec class? Teaching you how to make illegal substances? Am I shy hunting? Yeah. 4 students? Wow, that is very little. Holy frick. I'm trying to think of the class that I took where there weren't that many students. I feel like all of them at least had like 10 plus students, so. The Breaking Bad creator is a new show, really? The only thing that comes to mind with Breaking Bad recently is that I saw a interview that Bryan Cranston had recently, and then he was talking about on the set of Breaking Bad, he never tried the meth. Well, it's not real meth, but I think Aaron Paul was like, yo, you gotta try this, it's really good. And he's like, nah, I don't feel like it, I don't want to eat it. And then eventually he caved in, he's like, you know what, this is actually kind of heat. Can't be. Your classes were fun? I mean, frick it. Having fun classes is very nice. I feel like... Wait, I had some... What was it? Dude, I don't remember what the class was called, but it was some computer class. And I have like zero recollection of that class. I'm pretty sure it was just basically a glorp shaky all around. And all I remember is sneaking my DS in so I could play Pokemon Black in You're because there was nothing to do because I'd be like done and then it was so glorp shaky and I was bored and I'd be like, I don't know, I'm gonna play my DS. Oh, it might be graphic design, yeah. It was really just a big nothing burger. Papa's Freezeria? Oh, very nice. Dude, whenever we'd go to like the computer lab for other classes, everyone would just be on like OMG Pop or something. Why did no one react? What'd you say? Brennan, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see your message, so I didn't react to your 6-7, but yeah. She said it? Oh, girl. Played StarCraft, so you let us frick around a lot after we finished work. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if it was my history teacher for one semester or one like year. Or if it was someone else's teacher. He was a gamer and then he was really popular with all the kids because they were like, oh my god, this guy's a gamer, he games and he plays the video games that we play. I forgot what game he played though, I can't recall. It must have either been a MOBA or it was like StarCraft or something. Oh no, it's League. Oh god. You had a teacher in my school who played League with other kids? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a teacher like that too. You need a new StarCraft? I hate to say it, I feel like RTS is definitely... It's a very hard game for people to want to make because of the success or little success it would find. Unless if it's a very established RTS to begin with. But did StarCraft 2 even make much of a difference? I didn't play StarCraft 2, I only played the custom games on it. I didn't play the actual game itself. I don't think people like RTS because you can't blame anyone but yourself. I think RTS is just hard to pick up for most people because they see it and they're like, oh god, what is all this? And then I have to micromanage everything and it's just very difficult. So it's like not many people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. Unless if, yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't like the micromanagement part. The one that really tests your APM and being able to track everything. But if people were able to make RTSs a little bit more beginner friendly, I don't know, maybe it would get revived, but I feel like that genre is very... I feel like there won't be many games or companies that would come out with new ones unless if they already have an established one to begin with. Hoyoverse RTS. Yeah, I don't think they'll make an RTS. I think they already make good enough money with what they do. RTS where you control one unit, yeah. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to look at. Cause I remember when I was a little kid, and then like I watched my brother play StarCraft. I'm like, okay. And then I later on saw how like professional StarCraft players played. I was like, holy frick! It's just like everywhere. Everything everywhere. The screen's just a bunch of flickers, and I'm like, oh god. It's like when Faker spams his F keys to like look at every single teammate that he has. You're like my eyeballs. New Champion League looks cool too. Who's the new champion in League? The newest one that I remember is Yunara or something. She's the AD carry. Is it my ballsack? Not sack? Can we get some? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Here, I'll put on some actual music and turn the music down. I forgot about it. Just cuts out. Give me a second. So, baby, pull me closer in the backseat of Rover. Then I Rover in my Kiki. Are you Kiki? Here, I'll put back some Animal Crossing Christmas vibes. Here you go. You guys can listen to some nice, relaxing Animal Crossing music. She's defrosting. You are like Animal Crossing. What does that mean? You are like Animal Crossing. Considering? I'm chill. I'm a furry? If I need to know what animal villager I would be. Animal Crossing villager, what type I would be. He's making fun of your speech. Panda. Why a panda? I feel like I would be a wolf. I would be a wolf. I'd be freaking awesome. Wait, frogs are really cute in Animal Crossing. You're no wolf? What do I think you would be? Wait, let me see. Animal... What the frick? Animal Crossing villagers. Brendan, you would be a... Is there like a list of like... Hold on. Oh my god, I forgot they put freaking Legend of Zelda characters. You would be... Oh, you would be a deer. I feel like you would be a deer in Animal Crossing. I feel like it suits you. A deer? What? You want me to say... I feel like deer's not bad. The deer characters are pretty popular in Animal Crossing. What do you want me to say? A chicken? You can be a chicken. I'm literally just looking through this Animal Crossing with you. Look. Or a lion? Wait, the lions are kind of ugly. Look. I'm looking. Species. Okay. Or you could be an actually, you can be an octopus. I feel like you give, yeah, I feel like you would actually give octopus vibes. But octopus characters are pretty popular in Animal Crossing. Cause he's Japanese, cause he sucks? Wait, no, Zucker is such a popular character. He's so cute, he's takoyaki. I like Marina. Marina's so cute. See what you did? What? I didn't do anything. What, do you want to be... What else do you want to be then? Like, freaking... They beaten your Goofia? Okay, what do you want to be then? Here's a list of the full villagers. Or you could be like a bird. I feel like you'd be a smug bird. Or Cranky. You could be Joe. Who's the rhino who has a skirt that's way too short? What? Marshall? Wait, Marshall's literally like one of the most coveted characters next to Raymond. You are not Eric? Wait, which one is Eric? I want to see. Eric? Honestly, I could see this would be you if you had a haircut, a fresh haircut. There's nothing wrong with, yeah. Wait, who is this? Shino. Ione. Wait, this is definitely a freaking giga popular character. Is she new? No, I don't even remember. Eugene Vibes? Isn't Eugene the freaking oh wait, oops, I clicked on the wrong one. Eugene. Wait, he's freaking chill. I'll take being Eugene. This guy is chill as frick. Wait, he's freaking cool. Then it's not me? Yeah, actually, I am this guy. Smug villagers. Who is this? Wait, I can't bear do. What? Oh god, I freaking hate the hamsters. I'm not a big hamster fan of like. I need to go look at all the hamsters in this game. Actually, Flurry is cute though. Flurry is cute. Deli? Now the deli is smelly. Now the deli is smelly. Villagers. This is one of my favorite characters. I'm not bald, I've just got fine feathers is all. Wait. Bald? He's a bald eagle? He's got aura. Look at his picture. He's freaking gazing out into the sunset. He's got aura. I mean, I like most of the eagles in the game. Barreled. I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, I really like, this is one of my other favorite characters. Where is she? Lily. She's so cute. I freaking loved her in Wild World. Wart Jr. Okay, back to the mines. And sidetracked with looking at Animal Crossing characters. Oh, just Brendan. Oh, they took a bite off the cat. No. They freaking do to him. Chunk not loading. Yet failed to render. Holiday cookie. Wait, is Glorp back to normal? Is Glorp he got rid of his jaundice? Oh my god, he's back. Wait, but the jaundice Glorp appears on the screen. Was AFK, but I heard bald guys. Bald and wavy. Username does fit the bill. What am I hunting? Tyrant. But I don't think I'm ever getting this guy. I'm gonna be honest. It would take a very long time. What should I eat tomorrow? Actually, I mean, I've just been making one thing and it's legit just... looking for the 50 months french fry guy. It's been chicken in tortilla and then I put whatever else. Try that for thing, but I want it to be cold outside for me to like have a soup thing. Did you get a soup? Yeah, it's just warm out here right now. But my little meal that I like cooking up, or well, not even cooking up, it's just assembling, is just a chicken wrap. Because it's just easy to eat. It just fills out everything that I would want. Ooh, broccoli cheddar potato soup? Oh, that's gonna put you to sleep after you eat that. Soup season. Broccoli and cheddar soup is good. The only thing that I ate this week, and if I said yes, I mean it's like good though. It's like a little, it's just easy to eat. I mean, I had curry yesterday. My brother made curry with the leftover curry blocks. I was talking about stop taking away the avocado chicken wrap. They have avocado chicken wrap? Oh, I think I tried it once actually. What brand curry? Oh god, I don't remember what it was called. I feel like it's I mean, it's one of the two that are usually on the aisle. I don't remember. I feel like it has gold in the name or something. Is it possible for the fossil Pokemon to be restored as... Yes, I believe it can be. Why is your team Germa minion sad speed a convicted war criminal old shroud and idiot sandwich guy? Because it's my dream blunt rotation. What's it called? Let me see. Curry... Japanese curry blocks. It's gotta be one of these that show up. Oh yeah, it's golden curry. It's the Japanese curry mix. Yummy. But Dream isn't there? No, I do not. No, thank you. I'm good. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. The McDonald's Buffalo Ranch wrap. I've tried the spicy one, yeah. Dude, I want some taquitos. Taquitos are so good. The right version of the Dream song is better. What the... I suck is redacted with a smile for hours at a time. It's like... the sus version. Taquitos dipped in ranch. Just taquitos in general are so good. Oh my god. Right on! I love getting the frozen ones because when I'm extremely lazy, I just heat those up and eat that, John. I get like I heat up like I think the serving size is like 3 or 4. I heat up like 7 or 8 of those Johns and inhale, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. 20 in the box, easy. Yeah, they're just so easy to eat. I don't know. Do you guys like the smell of it? I really like the smell of the freezer. I don't know how else to explain it, but when I was younger, I used to stick my head in the freezer and just smell the freezer. Because it just smelled really refreshing. It's just icy cold. It's like the same thing as like, if you've ever lived somewhere where it snows or it gets really cold and you open the door first thing in the morning and then you get that big whiff of the crisp air. It's like similar. Still do that? Yeah, I can't do that anymore because it's not cold out here anymore, man. It's just hot. Miss when it was cold. I really liked the first year I moved to Houston because it got cold in the winter time. I think did it snow? I think it might have, but it was cold. It was like, it would be at least like low 30s, 40s. No, I actually didn't have power outages the first time, or the first year I lived in Houston. My best, like, I freaking loved it because I lived close to a grocery store that was walkable, so then not every single day, but a lot of the times I would just go outside and just take a gander, even if I wouldn't get anything, and then come back. It's like my little outside time with the cold air and feeling all the cold. Now it's just hot again. It was cold last week, yes. Now it's just warm again, though. Walkie! I hope it gets cold again. I'm gonna look at the weather for this upcoming week, actually. I'm curious. Do I miss having snow around Christmas time? Not really. I mean, I don't really. I think snow is like nice to look at, but oh god. I just looked at the lows for this upcoming week and it's low 60. It's just like mid to low 60s. God, it's so freaking warm. Why? Actual Pepe W. Maybe in December it'll be colder. I like warm. Yeah, when it's like 60s and it's windy, it's nice. But when it's like not windy, it's kind of like, oh, a little warm still. Sonic? What is Sonic Crossworld? Is that a Sonic MMO or something? Dallas is a low, or is it a game? A 32? Oh, it's Mario Kart, but Sonic? Wait, that's what it's called? I thought it was called something else, dude. Oh, I'm thinking about Sonic Frontiers. I saw it on the Steam store. What the frick is this? Is it just a Sonic game? It looks like it, actually. Open world Sonic game? Yeah, no. I did play a little bit of the Sonic racing thing, and it, I did unlock Miku. I did race with her. She has like a little hoverboard thing. Is we Speeve. Dude, it was lagging so much on my Switch 1. I was like, this. I never tried it on the Switch 2 yet. The Switch 2. Sonic Fall Guys looks fun. Wait, is that out? Oh, it's what is it called? Sonic Rumble or whatever. That is something that I did want to sniff out once with Friend Slop, but I don't know. Literally just glorp shaking until Pokemon DLC comes out next month. I can resume the old things where I can do Neopets and some other stuff. I think Webkins. I actually peeped at the Webkins website and it looked like you can play for free without having a pet, I think. So Prince Slop is dead. I mean, I feel like until they come out with better Friend Slop, there's nothing to really Friend Slop. Because I feel like the things that they come out with are kind of repetitive. Wait, I saw really funny. Now that you said War Slop, you reminded me of this. Void sent this to me the other day and I thought it was really funny. Thank you for the 25 months, Krenak. Thank you. Did you guys see this video yet? Look at this. There's legit a piece of foliage that just flies in front of his scope. Wow, so realistic. That was a good one. When Void sent this to me, I actually laughed out loud because he sent it to me during Friend Slop. We gotta bring back competitive games. Brendan, you can save competitive gaming. I believe in you. You will be the hero that everyone needs for competitive gaming. I really can't. That's why I quit them. I'm a loser? Brendan is the chosen one? Wait, but he just said he was a loser. Considering? So who's right here? The chosen loser. Oh, that sounds so sad. "24 hour gaming era when?" I think the only time I stayed up to play a game for 24 hours was Pokemon. Because even with, like, when I played a lot of League of Legends and whatever, I would only play that for, like, maybe half my day. Not my full day. Or any game in particular, I guess. Only yeah, a little quick 12-hour session with the lads. Yeah, I don't think I could do 24 hours. I think... Or, I mean, the longest that I've probably played a game in a sitting or throughout my day is probably, like, MMOs. Because, you know, you can always glorp shaky on an MMO and do whatever. You wanna duo some League of Legends? I'm thinking about the your Azir Spire. I'll play support, you play ADC. Can we play, what is the... Can we play Xayah and Rakan? But can I be Rakan instead and you be Xayah? Wait, but you're the... No, I want to be Rakan. She used to say no. It's okay, I'm not gonna actually play. No, I want to be Rakan, but... No, but Mom said it was my turn I could play Rakan. Sawcon. Anyone else just disassociating? Anyone up disassociating me? That's me. Sometimes when I'm just doing something on stream, I just like blank out for a little bit. Dude, that one Path of Exile sponsor, when I went up to the bathroom and I came back, I was like, where am I? I forgot what I was doing. The one that I sent you? Oh yeah, that was a good one, Brendan. January disassociation, then November. Dude, I can't believe it's almost the end of the year. Like, we're already a week into November. Can you believe that? Do you remember? December? November? It's been a long year, it has been. At the same time, it feels like it wasn't even a year. It feels like, I don't know, it just disappeared in front of me. Christmas shopping? Yeah, I don't know what to do for Christmas. I need to think about what to get people. Oh god. So many games this year? Yeah, I feel like the games kind of came in like waves, though. It'd be freaking awesome if one year a game came out like every 2 months that people enjoy playing. But I feel like it kind of comes in like season. I play Hades 2? No. I watched Void and Daft play it though. I saw you were playing Hades 1 the other day. Did you finish it? Good game, really good character design, really good art style, really good everything. Very, very well done game. Yeah, I'm excited for the Game Awards slop too. I'm excited to see all the trailers. The Isaac train, I saw Northern Lion on that. I saw Super playing a little bit of it too. All roads lead back to Isaac. Someone said I look like Zag and I should cosplay him. True or no? Yeah, you could probably cosplay him. You have to like spike up your hair though. I don't know if your hair is long enough. Or I guess you could get a wig. Thanks for the sub, Currency Key. You're supposed to call me? No. Why do So you're asking me to degrade you or say bad things about you when you ask me that? I thought you were just genuinely asking for my opinion. Yeah, I thought he wasn't really isn't he not really tall either? So I felt like you guys would maybe fit. The banter? Well, it depends. Brendan does like rage baiting a lot though. He's a short king. Yeah, Zag looks like he's a little bit on the shorter side. High octane. Yeah, this is really high octane Pokemon gameplay. He's 5'8". Yeah, you guys are literally like almost the same height. He gets a Dom GF and an Emo BF. It's not fair. Change tight E to playing Pokemon Za. I mean, it's like the same thing. If there are drops in Pokemon Za, I'd change my category, but there's really nothing to be... Yeah. Punch up from Dispatch. Dispatch. Isn't that the Gooner game? No, I thought it was a superhero game. The Gooner game? Question mark? You heard it was heterosexual, so I didn't even look at it. I remember a lot of people were like, let me date what's his name? The Mega Man? What's his name? The guy? The Giga Chad guy? No, not Waterboy. I forgot. Phenomenon Man or whatever. Doesn't he get like depressed and stuff later on? I saw a lot of people are like, let me date this guy. Phenomenon Man. Phenomenon Man. Himbo. Oh god. I wish there was just a fast forward option in dispatch when you're actually doing the literal gameplay of dispatching your heroes and you're just like glorp shaking and waiting for them to come back. I wish there was like a little speed up option, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll finish playing it when it's fully out. Unless if I get bored of the gameplay, but then again, someone probably has the compilations of just the cinematics. And I could just watch that if I really don't feel like dispatching. It's fully out this Wednesday. Oh, is it this Wednesday? Wow, it's so fast already. I think for the 10 months in a Z. Holy frick. That was quick. I thought I had to wait until the end of this month or something. The glorp? No plans on getting a green Dragonite? I already have a shiny Dragonair. Season 2? Oh, are they... They're planning on making more? It's in development for 7 years? Holy frick. That is a very long time. Yeah, Road Tempest is until next year. So, we're gonna have to wait for that. I'm sad. I saw Arya playing a different, like... FMV or something the other day. Remember I tuned in and I was like, what is she playing now? Daff said her agent contacted Road of... Ooh, that would be very exciting. I want to see Daff as... What did she want to be? A cross-dressing assassin? Or a dead body. She wants to be an extra. Wait, I want to be a dead body just on the floor after just dead lol and extra. Oh my god, what if Daff goes to China? I'm gonna go with her. I'm gonna attach to her like a little like disease thing. And I'll be like, take me with you. I want to go to China. I think China would be fun. A symbiote, yeah. A little parasite. Daff's dad grew up in Chinese. Where in China? I don't know. That is a good question. It is very large. I mean, I'd have to look into it more. Honestly, I just want to go there and eat. I don't really care about doing too much, I just want food. I see so many videos of people just going and having cheap eats, and it looks really good. So, I just want to try everything. That is the joys of traveling for me. I don't care about sightseeing much. I just want to eat. Eat good. and make it and have memorable food. And then I think about the trip and I'm like, dang, that was really good. I miss that. World Finals? Yeah, no. It does look, it looks really cool though. I saw, because one of my friends, she... Actually, I guess a couple of my friends work for Riot, and I've seen them upload, like, pictures of everything outside too, decorations. It looks really nice. Giga layoffs? Oh yeah, I saw, what company was it? I didn't see Riot. I saw, who was it? Or what company was it recently? Oh yeah, Square Enix, yeah. People laid off. Amazon too. But I saw the Square Enix thing. Rockstar? A lot of companies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw that they delayed GTA 6. But I mean, that doesn't surprise me because I expect them to say that it's gonna get delayed again. So... QA got replaced by AI? Wait, what? Is that what is that the direction that they're going for? Oh god. Eto. Giga A. They want their entire QA team to be AI agents. Oh, good lord. That's gonna... I don't think that will bode well for them. AI customer service that doesn't help with anything? Could you please repeat what you said? Say that again? Did you see people saying, get your wife pregnant in February and take paternity leave in November? Hear me out, why don't they just get mpreg and then take a paternity leave that way? You don't have to have a woman get pregnant, you can just have mpreg and then take a paternity leave. But I saw this one guy keep tweeting about aliens as featured in just a video. Came back to hear that. Well, yeah, if you want the leave, why put the wife? Pregnancy is too much. Here's how we can convince Dappa to make the first ever I'm pretty sure someone's made one out there. I mean, there's gotta be at least one. Dude, how much do people make off rugs? I haven't seen... I need to go look. I'm pretty sure people who make custom rugs get, like, charge a lot. Because after doing it myself, I feel like... Dude, you could charge so much for rugs. Daphne needs to open her rugging business. She's gonna make giga bank. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the custom rugs that I see are kind of ugly, and Daph makes really nice looking rugs, so I feel like she would do really well if she wanted to sell them at least. A 50k rug, dude, I just see it because a lot of the custom rugs are like just what is it, just like pre-drawn pictures, already existing pictures. If people don't do original rugs, they just do rugs based off of like an image that they already found. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I think she did say she was gonna sell them, but I guess she just has to... I don't know, get everything prepared. The only thing about rugs for me is that I am concerned that my cats really like digging their claws into whatever. Oh, she found a rug dealer. Very nice. Yeah, that is kind of nice. D rug dealer, considering. Yeah, because I've had some cheap rugs before, and my cat's like doing this thing into them, so. I mean, my Snorlax really tiny rug that's just been sitting on top of my Altaria, but. Can you make a rug and give it away for Christmas? I don't have rugging material. I feel like I would need another room to set that up. I don't think I would want all of it in my room because you have to like... You have to have the canvas depending on... Yeah, I could do stickers because I have the sticker machine, but... Unless if they were very small rugs, but... A rugging thing... I saw Daft set up and it's in a different room, which... I mean, you all the yarn, the canvas, and then you have to like shave it afterwards and glue and whatnot. It's just a lot of stuff to have. All the fluff. Stickers is not bad though, because just I draw it and then I put it in the app and then my printer prints it for me, but it's just like, it prints it out on 4x7 or 4x6. No, I haven't designed any yet. Oh yeah, button makers are fun. I really want to get a 3D printer. But I think I have to delve into it more, or like research a bit more about them and see which one I would want. Considering? I've done a little bit of Blender. Are they surprising? I mean, I think it depends on the size you would want. 'Cause if you just want like a smallish one, I don't think it would cost that much. But if you want things that would print out like at a very large size, obviously, yeah, it would scale with that. But I don't really want a big one. I just kind of want something that's an okay size to... It would be fun to like paint stuff or make little props. I think that would be fun too. Wow. Wait, what other emotes should I make? Because you guys said a waking one. What else is there? I mean, I still have a good amount of slots. Yes, the cosplay ones are really cool when they make it all out of 3D printing. Not animated. Yeah, not animated. Tuck. What else is there? I'm slowly replacing all of my old ones, so it's all uniform now. For the most part. But I like Yuzu in there. What about base? Can I make the old emotes tier 2 or something? Do you want the old emotes there? I mean, I think I can bring them back. I don't remember. I forget if they're completely gone or if... I don't know if they're in the Shadow Realm or if they still exist. I need to go look. This charming little No, the charm doesn't work on the fossil. That's why it takes a while. Ever happened to bok choy? What do you mean it's there? The only one left. Oh, Gog. Guys, I don't think the tyrant's ever coming home. In Must, I don't think it's happening, guys. I don't think it's happening. How long do I think I'm going tonight? I don't think I'm gonna go for much longer. I'm getting hungry again. Caught? Okay, caught is good. 24. Hello, Miss Huge! Min Huge hitting the gritty. No 24-hour stream. Wait, Miss Huge, what are your favorite Pokemon besides Swadloon? Do you have any others? I know Swadloon's like your favorite. Sings Mike. Hey, Snoopy isn't a Pokemon. I know she likes Snoopy though. You like the male manipulator Pokemon Gengar? Oh girl. That's okay. Gengar, is there anything else? A Sings Mike emote? But I feel like Sings Mike is perfect. I'm gonna spawn tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking about what to do tomorrow though. Maybe I'll just sniff out Neopets or something. I don't know, just Glorp Shaky. Dude, Drampa, I love Drampa. When he was released in Sun and Moon, he's so cute. He's just an old man. Have you read his info? He will burn the house down of the bullies. Yeah, that's what makes Drampa so likable. Because he will find your bully's house and burn their house down. A vigilante. Stream where you relearn the entire calculus sequence when? Never. No thank you, I'm good. I have so many games recently. Yeah, I'm trying to get Shiny Tyrant right now. Actual Pepe W. Oh god. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Huge, what is your favorite protein? Type of protein? Holds up mic to you. Beef? Do you have a specific cut of beef that you like? Ooh, brisket. Very yummy. Very nice choice. So Korean? Yeah, I feel like brisket. I mean, like, everyone freaking gets brisket at Korean barbecue, though. Pork belly, but as I got older... Oh, yeah. You know, I'm also the same. I can only do, like, the very thinly sliced pork belly. You don't mouth... Oh, wait, you're getting called out? Considering? I agree with you. Surrenders. We're about to watch. Miss Huge, are you streaming today? Or are you taking the day off? Meow, meow. Most of you streamed earlier in the day and I was sleeping. I'm a freaking chud. You're eeping? You're going to bed? Oh, I hope you have a very good sleep. Dude, what is this like fly mosquito singing in my ear right now with this song? But you want to tune in? Oh, thank you, Miss Huge. Meow, meow. Yeah, maybe I'll make the tuck emote later today then. Or after I get off. I feel like it's easy to poop out emotes. Bottom right IRL mosquito? No, I don't think so. Do you draw them? No, I draw them at my PC, but it's just easy because it's such a small dimension, because emotes at the biggest size are 112 by 112 pixels, so very, very easy. Ring! And I'm starting to disassociate. My caffeine, I need to find a different source of caffeine. Because once it starts fading, I start disassociating. Like, I started getting, like, where am I? Well, it's not where am I. I feel like it's not lightheaded either. It feels like I'm leaving my body. It's like, I'm gonna clock out. Goodbye. Yeah, she does have a lot of... She does have a lot of good emotes. Boof it next time? No. Do it on stream if it's easy? Yeah, I mean, I could do it on stream. It's not much. It's just pretty broad. Like, there you go. Take 6 caffeine pills. I think I will literally die of heart failure. Boofing caffeine. I sketched out the thingies. Dude, I love drawing with my mouse. Hello, Ace. Danny drinks 2 Celsius? No, I capped myself at 1 energy drink. I feel like I don't want to go over 2 because... I mean, the ones that I drink are usually very high in caffeine, so I'm like, I don't want to go above that. Celsius has like 200. The one that I like drinking, C4, is like almost 300, or it is 300, so I'm not gonna drink 2 of that. I'm gonna have like 600 grams of caffeine in a day. Cause it's not like I chug my energy drink, I drink it throughout the day. So it's like sipping. You will explode. Cause for me, I feel like caffeine, it's like the initial time I have caffeine, and if I try to like have more caffeine throughout the day, it doesn't really do anything. Or just, I'm still tired, so I don't like having it again. I just have it once and I just let it be. I wish I were good with like just plain black coffee, but sadly my taste buds are too childlike, and I like having my little cream and milk and sugar, something sweet in it, so it tastes a little yummy. I went out with my Pookie. I end up feeding him Dookie. I'm a rumbling belly. Better not shake butt at the deli. Now the deli is smelly. When I was just reading, the text. Now the deli is smelly. I don't remember where that stim came back from. Now the deli is smelly. When we're all playing Repo, I forgot what the person in Daft's chat said, but then she was like, it just feels like I just went into a room with all the special kids, and because we're just all stimming different things and being loud. And I was like, I guess they're not really wrong about that. We're stimming. Oh, this guy is not the thinker. Oh, he's special. I want Super to play Pokemon again. How many resets have I done? Girl, I have no idea. I only know if I add up the amount of times I've streamed this. Actually, I've done a little bit off stream too. You are my special. Soul Lock? Girl, he is not doing a Soul Lock again. Well, honestly, I think he would if I, like, asked him, but I feel like I would rather watch him do it himself. I wanna watch him get mad. Can the fans expect the Soul Link with Cutie before the year ends? I feel like Cutie is League of Legends. Dude, that man's been playing, what does he play? Fellowship, into League, into Dark Raiders. He be playing video games. That boy be gaming. I'm thinking. I remember if I were to do, I don't know if I would do another Soul Lock again. At least I can't think of a game that I want to do it with. 'Cause I feel like we've done most games, at least the fun ones. And then it's like, now what? We already did it. I mean, I guess we didn't really fully do Hard Gold, Soul Silver, right? Because we only went up to, like... Okay, that... Hard Gold, Soul Silver was with Cutie and Sykkuno, right? And we only got to, like... the triple Soul Link of Despair. Oh god, I remember. I have flashbacks to that. That was a time. I mean, it was funny. Poor Sykkuno. Wait, no, Sykkuno had good Pokemon? No, let me remind you, Sykkuno was the one who had a really strong starter and then he kept knocking out every encounter so me and Cutie couldn't catch anything. And then he's like, oh, I didn't think you would kill it. And we're like, oh god. We had nothing. Tomfoolery. Thomas Foolery. Dude, thinking about that Sykkuno's real name is Thomas throws me off because his name to me is just Sykkuno, not Thomas. Really? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's his actual name. Hyoon Gang Sexo. Who's trying to boot up Fortnite and everyone gets the Homer Simpson skins and... Dude, I keep seeing memes of like people... Like, one person from their squad will lead someone into the bush and then they all knock them and then they start emoting on them. That's a good one. That's like Void being a James. Yeah, James! I remember everyone's like, Void, what's your real name? James? James? What the glorp? Every person that I meet, they're just your gamer tag for the most part. Unless if your real name is shorter than your gamer tag. Then that's just more convenient to say. Actually, the only person that I call by their actual name and it's longer than their gamer tag is probably Marshall. Because I guess more can be like, you know, it also is another word. So it would be confusing. No, I don't call Arya by her real name. Arya's just shorter. Is Hyoon's real name Mildred? No. Arya isn't her name? No, Arya's real name isn't Arya. Amon and Poki have the same syllables, though. Or same amount of syllables, so... I feel like it's interchangeable. If it's shorter, if it's a shorter syllable wise, then I will be saying the shorter one for the most part. Hello, Emiya. Trying to think of other people that gamer names. Gamer tag. What? All anyone? Anything? No, I feel like most people I just call by gamer tag. That Amon sounds like Pokemon? Yes, that was her intention with her name. It's Pokemon. But then everyone pronounced it Pokimane, so she just kind of went with that. She never really fixed it, but... Really? Yeah, really! But then no one pronounced it like what she was going for. No, yeah, I mean, people say Imane or something, but it's Iman. You don't think Shifter sounds like a Danny? No, I feel like Danny's a pretty fitting name for Danny. The Dan Man. But I never see Danny because he's on such an opposite schedule of me. Or like he starts streaming when I go to sleep. He just went live. Danny? At this hour? What the frick is he doing at 11:30? Actually, yeah, he moved back to Canada. The V word? Oh, jeez. Girl, I ain't watching that. Probably watch Super or something. Probably play something. He just boots up the stream doing whatever. Who, Danny? Yeah, Danny just do whatever. Northern Lion? Well, I like Northern Lion. He's really good at yapping. He has a very good talent of yapping. But yeah, he streams a little too early for me. So I just watch librarian cuts. He spawns so early? Yeah, he does. But he's a good, like, imagine, like, you have to drive to work or whatever, and then you just have him as a podcast. Or if you're working from home, yeah, you just have him, like, yapping in the background. You don't actually, like, full on and watch, you just hear him say something. Tyler once Minecraft streamed? Oh, is he still streaming Minecraft or something? Yo, hop on Valorant? No, I don't think I will. I saw a Northern Lion short earlier today. I thought it was very interesting. Thanks for gifting a sub to Calvin, Mr. Gray. Thank you. It was something about... I think it was him talking about a CZN. Is that what it's called? Chaos Zero Nightmare? Like the anime Gunner Slay the Spire-esque game? Then he was like, if I'm gonna be a Gooner, I'm gonna be an S-tier Gooner. And then I think he was talking about the characters and he was just gonna get all the Giga characters. No, oh yeah, the Sabrina... Dude, I think I was watching his stream when he was talking about... When he was saying that. When he was talking about Sabrina Carpenter and he knew her. But then when he was talking about Ariana Grande... No, I think he was also saying that about Ariana Grande too, and he called her Ari. And he's like, yeah... Wait, he got comfortable enough to call Sabrina Carpenter Sab? I feel like... When I watched him, he was like... He said Miss Carpenter. Sab come on stream? He is really funny. I love listening to people just yap and say whatever, because sometimes you're just like, you just have them on in the background, they'll just say something really out of pocket and you're like, where'd this come from? What are they saying? Can we befriend? Can you befriend them? So, well, by default, like Daff knows him, so maybe you could, maybe Daff, me, what was it? We were playing something. Oh, it's Lego Party, and Daff was like, "Do you think Germa will?" Or was it Northern Line? I think she said, "Do you think Northern Line will play games with us?" She kept asking that in our Lego Party game. She's like, "Well, do you think Northern Line will play with us if we ask?" So I was like, "Probably not." Darman fake Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, should I ask the person? Ask her to make a cameo. Super was trying to get Northern Lion to play co-op Isaac. Does Northern Lion know Super? He probably has seen him before. Probably not. I feel like he probably knows of him. Probably heard of him. From Deadlock? Northern Lion doesn't really play Deadlock though. He's probably just seen something of him. It's cause Librarian likes making, he puts him in his thumbnail sometimes. Northline would type in his chat when Deadlock came out. Oh god. Not the Deadlock. When I joined Northernline's Discord, people said, "Oh, a Hyoon chatter." I feel like you're not. I feel like I associate you with TFT, not. I feel like I recall you as more of like an Emily viewer, TFT. We do not claim this chatter. The NL Discord is a ruthless place. I'd imagine. I would deport the chatter given the opportunity. Oh. Racism guy. What song? Power tripping mods, Northern Light can't even overturn their bans? Oh god. Gulp? Oh! No, the... Are you guys talking about Josco, who accidentally said a slur and then we had to teach them that it wasn't... that was a slur and they're like, oh god. Are you a lurker viewer? Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. He's here. Monthly, which stray? Well, they were trying to shorten Japanese and then they accidentally typed the slur and then we had to say, girl, that's not how you abbreviate. And then, yeah, I was like, And then they never said it ever again. And yeah, it was not Slur Saturday. It was just a genuine mistake. You didn't know either, so thank God. Well, now you know. Library. I don't know how to tell you this. Every diva gets one flop error, that's true. You do not, when you're shortening, you put JP, don't include the A. You gotta apologize. Oh god! Wait, Librarian has a revelation? Oh jeez. You gotta... Yeah, you could say JP or JPN. Oh dear. Don't shorten Cyberpunk? Oh girl. Do not do that. Also, don't type that you're 12 in Twitch chat either. You'll get banned. I am not 12. Very nice. The cyberpunk fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a true cyberpunk fan. It's like the dry bones fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a true boner. The miso fandom is dying. Retweet if you're true misogynist. Edge Runners 2? Is there gonna be an Edge Runners 2? Remember the software we used as kids that had, yeah, kid pics? What about it? Wait, you typed how to download that software before? Wait, yeah, you gotta be careful on that one. You don't want to type how to download kid pics. You have to do, it's PIX, and then you have to put like drawing program. The FBI will be knocking at your door if you don't specify. Edge running could be an insane sport. Yeah, I don't think there will be professional edge running. At FBI, check Kulot's search history. It's so warm. Sam Smith jean shorts? It'll be like, girl. Doing something unholy. Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop. That's, yeah, that song freaking sucked. I mean, I'm always gonna remember the time I stepped into an HEB and they're blasting that John. I was like, why? Why this song at a grocery store? Something Dragon Ball Broly? Mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop. I've been told lesbians aren't welcome in Super TF's chat, so I went there and got kicked out. Wait, but I thought he had a hashtag lesbians for Super TF. Do you plan to go to Japan again? I want to go to China. I mean, I've been to Japan like twice. I mean, I feel like, well, I guess my second visit to Japan, I was sick, so it didn't really feel like a visit, but it'd be fun to go not sick when I'm not sick, but I think going to China would be fun. Can you speak Chinese? I do not know a lick of Chinese, actually. I need to learn. I feel like I would be really bad, and I would probably say things terribly where I would probably say a different word than I mean because of the intonation. Cutie pie may old Han Bao Bao. No, I don't want to visit the Great Wall. I don't really care. I just want to eat. I want to eat food. Can I teach you a Chinese slur? No, I'm not gonna learn a slur. It's not Slur Sunday yet. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any interest of going to the Great Wall. Type it. I do not say slurs. On Friday. Wuxing Hao, okay, Wuxing Hao Ping isn't that 5 big booms? How to say 5 big booms in Chinese? It's that one guy. I see him on my TikTok feed sometimes. Dude, he popped up on my feed recently. It was something like, I don't remember. It was something. It was commenting on someone's bodacious body. That can't be right. It's probably not right. I think I got it from like... I think Sleepy linked it first, and then we were all playing Repo or something, and then it got stimmed. It got passed down and probably butchered. My feed has been that guy. Dude, I've seen too many people saying the Toronto slang with the Japanese. Chinese Avril Lavigne. Oh dear. Toronto slang, yeah, I know, like, what did they say? They say like Crody and Phonem and what do they say? Freaking... They say Famalot, Wagwan. I don't know. Whenever I hear it, I'm like... Question mark? Sick to my stomach, fam. I feel like they take a lot of like words and they just, it's like a little mixing pot of words. They just be saying whatever. You're cheesing me, fam. Yeah, I've heard that one too. Aquafina. Not the Aquafina. Did she stop doing the accent? Or is she still on that, John? She got in trouble for it? I mean, yeah, I was surprised it like went on for a while. I guess she got Giga Flamed probably, and then she stopped. She's like, I'm sorry. It was her bit, but the bit went too far. Aquafina is the new voice actress for Detective Pikachu 3. That would be a sight to behold. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know about that. Can we get Aquafina to Road to Empress 2? That would be... Yeah, that would be... Northern Lion, Ludwig, 39 Daff, and Aquafina for Road to Empress 2. I wonder if they've finished filming... Or maybe they filmed a good amount. Carter, you are not my brother? Well, isn't the soup blindness kind of going... Because he just needs to DM Northernline's wife? Yeah, hopefully. But, what was it? You're not gonna get poop soup anymore because the aunt is freaking dead lol, isn't she? And now the other aunt is role-playing as her. The blind, yeah, maybe she can adopt the poop soup. Oh, she's gonna have a better soup than poop soup. Spoilers? Well, I mean, I played through the game already. So, I mean, if you weren't there... History spoilers, by the way. How could you look up what happened? It literally happened years ago. I did read the spoilers, aka I did read about what happened in history. Well, that was interesting. What are you pog-ohing about? It's literally history. What do you mean nice? I don't think there's spoilers for that. Stop spoiling history. I'm in the Jurassic arc. Speaking of Jurassic, my brother was telling me how the new Jurassic Park movie is some buns, and I'm like, I mean, I don't think they've ever had anything creative to do with Jurassic Park anymore. It's literally the same thing where they're like, let's recover this species and then we have to run. I think he told me about a recent one, or is it... I think the most recent one was this guy, they left him, and then he's like, guys, you have to run, and then he took the flare, and they're like, no, don't go, and then they went off in a boat and ran, and then the guy with the flare, he comes back alive, and he's swimming to them at the boat with the flare in his hand, and I was like, okay. They don't even make people die anymore. They just, here you go. It's like, wow, that's... My favorite Asian actor, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, she's really good at being Asian. The new one is called a D-Rex, by the way. Wait, D-Rex? That is true. They don't even solve the problem in Jurassic Park. The only thing that they do is just... the dinosaurs appear and then they run. And then that's... and then they just leave. And then they're like, well, that's not my problem anymore. I guess if someone happens to stroll on this island, they will be met with something very scary. Dying is too rated R. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I freaking loved watching Jaws because it was so suspenseful. I was like, gulp! I think that was the most scared I've been watching a movie when I was a kid. Saw, I feel like I can't take seriously because I saw too many parodies of Jigsaw, and whenever I see Jigsaw, I think he's funny. Or I have a little chuckle. Want to play a game? Sock on, yeah. When he pulls up on dude, that was one of my favorite little meme things when I was a kid. The one where he pulls someone is like dressed up as Jigsaw and he's on a tricycle and he falls off. I would always have a hoot and holler whenever I'd see that video. When you find a destination where they break the glass near the... I have no idea. But now it's just everything's the It movies? No, I haven't. This is my last one. And then dude, my lips are actually, I guess I can stall for 6 more minutes to hit the overworking mark. I just checked. Just got here? Okay, I'll be drawing the emote. Well, no, I'm not gonna draw the emote on stream, but I mean, I could do it a different time. I'm gonna go eat. I don't think Daff is sure. Is she spawning today? Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. I'm not sure. What's for dinner? I'm gonna make my classic chicken wrap with some things in it. I never said I was gonna do it today. I said I could do it sometime. I'm not doing it today though. I'll draw my emotes, but I'm not gonna do it on stream today. Mustard wrap? Yeah, I think Daff is in Ye Howdy Land. I don't know if she mentioned that, but if you guys are mentioning it, then she did. I don't want to say where people are unless they've specified before. I ain't saying that. But yeah. She's probably not gonna be on tonight then. She's probably on someone else's stream, maybe? I know she's going to see Peach Jar. Thank you for the 6 months, Joe, and Wake, and whomsoever in Austin, I think. She's friend maxing. Feels a little bit, yeah. She's probably tired from traveling. Dude, I saw a video of, I think it was the Houston, it was the airport here. There was like 3-hour waits or something. Like it was jam packed. Like it was, no one was freaking working. Airports are freaking back the frick up. Actually insane. Yeah, because of the government shutdown. But I saw videos and I was like, holy frick, this looks terrible. Yeah, flying now would be... Can't get worse next week, Aga. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's why maybe I should talk to my parents. I don't know if they should fly for Thanksgiving. What if they have to glorp shaky at the airport for so long? I'll probably... It may be good by then. Yeah, but I don't know. I'll probably talk to them and make them think about it, because I don't know if they've got their tickets yet. My friends have to arrive 7 hours early? Nah, I'm good. I will stay home. We'll see each other when it gets better. They can borrow your private... Really? Thanks so much. Dear Lord. My friend is flying back from Japan tonight. I think he's gonna have to sleep in the airport. Jesus. Yeah, I should... I mean, it is... What? It's tomorrow's Saturday. I usually talk to my parents on the weekend, so... I should mention that to my brother, too, if he's not sleeping. Because I forgot. I mean, like, after seeing that, I'm like, girl, I don't know if they should fly. It's like, I don't want them to wait for so long. So this is even inter-island flight is really bad. Yeah, I can't imagine flying. I do not want to wait. I hate being at an airport. It's so... There's flying. There's so much glorp shaking involved with flying. You have to wait through TSA. You have to wait sometimes, like... what is it? The lines. Actually, well, the there's like, what do you call it? Self-tagging and checking in and whatnot. But sometimes it doesn't work, or you need help, and then you're just like glorp shaking and waiting for someone to assist you. I don't mind the flight itself. I just don't. I feel like airports are just don't like being at an airport. But then again, I guess it's like going to the airport, which is far, and then going early and then waiting, and you're like, yig. Traveling is not very exciting. I wish there was more public transportation with, like, I love riding buses and trains and stuff, but flying I don't really like not much at all. Yeah, I guess I should... Yeah, I was gonna visit... Actually, I should ask Daph how it was flying. She flew. I remember she did tell me she had a delay, though. She was like, oh my god, bro, I got a delay. And I was like, oh, jeez. But I feel like that'd probably be very common. Bullet trains would be fire. She said, she is so optimistic. She said, oh, flight is delayed, but only by an hour. Me when an hour seems okay. Aga. Okay, I'm going. Dude, I'm like kind of sweaty. It's like hot. Deli. Smelly. Now the deli is smelly. Go eat, girl? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna make some emotes off stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll check out Neopets and like Webkins and some other stuff. Tomorrow. Some old games. What else is there? Neopets, Webkins, freaking... Oh, freaking impossible. Oh god. If we're going like old games, it's just fancy pants. We'll see. I'll give it a sniff. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.